திருப்பலாம் தேவையில்லையா? அப்படி திருப்ப முடியாது. 360 டிகிரி திருப்ப முடியாது. ஸ்டாண்டை தான் திருப்பி வைக்கணும். ஒரு கேமரா இருக்குது, அது திருப்ப முடியும். இது அப்படி கிடையாது. 180 டிகிரி திருப்பினா போதும். ஆனால் இது திருப்பி தான் வைக்க முடியும். அதுக்கு தான் என்ன செய்ய சென்டராக வச்சுருக்கு. அந்த இர்ஃபான் திருப்புவாயா? பையன் ஒருத்தங்கிறானு. வேற கேமரா, இது வேற கேமரா, அது ஹைட்டா இருக்கும்.
Every four, that's right, but that's 3 years. Every four. Hello, hello, mic testing. Hello, mic testing. Check, check, check. நீங்க mic. What? இந்த மாதிரி கட்டிங்க இந்த இடத்துல இந்த ஃபேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தது மார்க்கெட் is not in no stuff. No. You must come smart சொல்லுவார் இல்ல இந்த மாதிரி காட்டுறாங்க ஆமா கொஞ்சம் சொல்லுவார் நீங்க உட்காருங்க
Very good morning, good afternoon to all the viewers here. Right now, we are in the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium witnessing the Tamil Nadu Table Tennis Association's league, which is being conducted here. The semi-finals and the finals are being held with absolute competition, this raging competition between all the teams who are all participating here. All the teams, like there are about 5 categories for those who have not really gone through the list of people in the fray. There are 5 categories. The first category is elite. In the elite there are various categories of players who will be pitted against each other, and from there onwards we have the open, we have the sub-juniors, we have the corporate, and last but not least, we have the social clubs. Social clubs matches have got over. Semi-finals and finals were held on 14th of April 2024 at Andhra Club, and MCC came out victors. Now, what we are witnessing is the elite category matches. The matches, the match that we are currently witnessing is between Nangar Turtles and Salem Shavoya. Now, Salem Shavoya has got an edge in terms of the number of matches that have been played so far, with Abhinay as well as Kaushika as well as Pranav Janakiraman, both of them losing out on their battles against Kavishri, Bhaskar, and Manikandan. So the third match that is going on is the sub-junior boys, and that is being played by Nikhil Menon, and he is pitted against Srichant Ramaswamy. Now, the interesting point is, I would admire the way Nikhil Menon was injured yesterday after a fall, and now has, with a lot of grit and determination, is playing this, semi-final against Salem Shaivoyer. And having said that, he has already picked up the first set, and that is against Srishant Ramaswamy. So effectively, what is in fray is a lot of competition here, with the entire stadium being fully occupied, players and parents, along with coaches and the 3D Fratam for TNTTA. When we consider it pan-India, the association has really picked on well with the conduct of this TNTTA league. Of course, yes, there has been a delay here and there in terms of players not available for various matches, because the entire year, the calendar is such that there are various tournaments, various levels, and all the players may not be available at any fixed point of time. So effectively, this all started somewhere in the month of September, and from then onwards, it has been an absolute pleasure just watching these players play with a lot of determination, grit, and they have quite a lot to prove, because here the idea is Srichant Ramaswamy, who is representing Salem Shaivoyer. Now, the ideal concept is, each and every member of your team will have to win their games, either independently or as a team, doubling up as a doubles partner. So the idea is to give more and more exposure to all these players who have been on the almost on the cusp of being well known or well established in the state as well as in the national rankings. And here we see Nikhil Menon fighting it out with Srishant Ramaswamy. 2 games have gone down the drain, and one is Kavya Sri Bhaskar. She has put it across Kaushika. The second game was between Manikandan and Pranav Janakiraman. Pranav was not able to really get on top of his game, and Manikandan had it through. So effectively, Salem Shaivoyer is leading by 2 games to love, and this is the third game. The third game is the under the sub-junior boy Nikhil Menon playing against the Shaivoyer Kings, represented by Srishant Ramaswamy. So the third game, the second game has been a bit of a fight. The second set, I would say, the second set is absolutely, literally, they're in an absolute, competitive spirit. Now, the entire stadium where the matches are being held has been absolutely applauded, and all the big points, all the effectively the good rallies are all appreciated without any sort of discrimination, I would say, whether the opponent gets the point or the teammate gets the point. Quality is being admired. So that's the best part in table tennis in TNTTA. It's not that your team man is doing well or the other person is not doing well. It's not the case where all the onlookers, it consists of both players, the fraternity, the parents, and this has been an absolute brilliance in terms of understanding of the game. We find the referees as well, really doing their job, doing their best. And the second game is being pocketed by Srishant Ramaswamy as we speak, as Nikhil Menon is literally struggling with his leg. He injured his leg yesterday during a fitness session, and it was really alarming for him because he was full of determination to play the game, and that's the amount of grit that is required in order to succeed at higher levels, and that we find from Nikhil Menon. Of course, yes, no credit taken away from his opponent. who is also absolutely keen in terms of really fixing up this game. And now a stage has come where these players will give out their best, because there is an auction that is coming up, the Tamil Nadu TTSL League, which is going to happen the week or after the next, wherein all the players who are doing well in TNTTA League will be considered for auctioning, and there are about 6 teams who will be picking up all the best players, and that will be a mega event, and that will be held in a mall, which is likely to happen very shortly. So effectively, this is the end of the season as far as TNTTA is concerned. After this TNTTA League, we have the TTSL. Well, we could obviously see a lot of pain while Nikhil Menon is playing. Obviously, he's on some drugs in terms of pain relief, and his movement is also being restricted because of the injury. And having said that, the quality of the game has not come down at all. So that would be my summation. We'll get into a very, very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Your patrons, we are witnessing the TNTTA VAVE League, the Elite semifinals that is happening between Nangar Turtles and Salem Shivoyers. So, இப்போ பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா இந்த third matchல இருக்கும். There is an order of play. முதல்ல women's singles match, ரெண்டாவது under 19 boys singles that got over, and now the third match that is happening is sub-junior singles, sub-junior boys singles. Then the fourth match is the men's singles. Fifth match is the open doubles. Sixth match is under 19 girls singles. And the seventh match is the men's doubles. So effectively, winning one or two games will definitely not take away the interest in terms of the match. Wherein all the matches will have to be really played with a lot of effort. 7 games, out of which you'll have to win at least 4. So effectively, this is what the story is, and it's been an absolute, very idealistic and a fantastic thought in terms of the committee which is conducting this tournament to ensure that the interest of each and every team lingers on until the end. So the idea is to take the games, deep and go into the decider match number 7. Where the men's doubles will happen. So that is the idea. Effectively, this is the third match, and Nangar Turtles are already down 2-love. This is the third match of the under 15 boys singles. Nikhil Menon is rubbing shoulders. That is the sub-junior singles. Sub-junior, the under 15 boys under zone, under category விளையாடுவாங்க. So effectively, this is to sum up the the tournament, what has happened until now and what is happening in the semifinals and finals is a matter of absolute competitive interest between two elite teams. The order of play will be women's singles first, boys under 19 singles mixed second match, third match will be the sub-junior singles, the fourth match will be the men's singles, the fifth match will be open doubles, the sixth match will be under 19 girls, and the seventh match will be the men doubles. So that's how it has been framed, the order of playing. So effectively, for the interest to linger on until the end, this has been devised. Effectively, we'll take a very, very short break, and we'll also touch upon all the other matches that are happening parallelly. And we will take a very short break. We'll be back soon.
Really peaceful.
Neil, thank you, sir.
So much.
Now, then,
இங்க வச்சு உட்கார வச்சுதானே இங்க பரவாயில்ல.
direct.
அப்படியே வேண்டாம்.
Direct.
அப்படியே எஸ்ல இருக்கும்.
Dear viewers, welcome back to the AKG here hall of table tennis, where the Tamil Nadu Table Tennis Association VAVE league is going on. A fantastic competitive environment that we see here, witness here, with many people who are all supporters of table tennis, who are all playing in the TNTTA league, along with parents, along with officials, all gathered here to witness this stunning moments. I would say we played between all youngsters who have that competitive edge, who are almost on the fringe of getting on to the top of the state or the national level or international level, I would say. Now, in the elite category, there are 4 qualifiers. The 4 பேர் qualify ஆயிருக்காங்க semi-finalsக்கு. Nangar Turtles is one team. Sheboyar King Salem is the second team. Chennai Achievers is the third team. Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club is the fourth team. So these are the 4 teams out of the 8 teams that competed. The other teams are Palm Smashers, K2 Rockers, SSH Infinity, United Blues, and VAVE Live. VAVE Live, incidentally, is sponsored this event. And what more can I say about Mr. Varadarajan of VAVE, who has been an absolute champion in terms of taking table tennis across the globe. So effectively, I'm sure that his heart will be here when the tournament is happening. I wouldn't know whether he will be present for the prize distribution that is going to happen by around about 6:30 today. That will be such a proud moment for not only him, but also for the entire fraternity, table tennis fraternity, TNTTA, and so on and so forth. There are so many, sponsors who have come forward, but then the main sponsor for this event is none other than VAVE Live, who have taken up table tennis in a big way, who have promoted table tennis in a big way in Tamil Nadu, and not only in Tamil Nadu, across Pan India, and they have also made it international by flying out the champions to Singapore and then giving them opportunities to play against all international teams. So effectively, that is regarding the sponsor. We are talking about Nangar Turtles first. The team consists of Kristen Fiona, Amalraj, our own Amalraj, Pranav Janakiraman, Kaushika, Nikhil Menon, Abhinay Vijay, and Christine Tina. So these are the players who have represented Nangar Turtles. Shevar King Salem, being represented by Sharvani Nagam Prasad, Kartikeyan, Manikandan, Kavyasri Bhaskar, Seshant Ramaswamy. Then we have Chennai Achievers, represented by Ananya, P.B. Abhinan, S. Sriram, Nityasri Mani, and Akshay Bhushan. Then we have Raman HPTTC, which is represented by B.R. Nandini, Riyesh, Sivatsav, Maria Ansi, Jisnu Balaji, Balamugan. So these are some of the players who have represented the respective clubs, and these are the teams which have made it to the semi-finals that is being played right now in Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Similarly, when we see the sub-junior boys or girls, I would say it is a combo. 4 teams have reached the semi-finals. One is DTTA, Dronacharya Table Tennis Academy. That is the first. That is one semi-finalist. Then we have AKG MST, the second semi-finalist. Then we have Win-Win, the third semi-finalist, and Vellore Lions. So these are the 4 teams that have qualified in the sub-junior category, and they are playing in yet another table. So this is happening all at the same time. So effectively, now we are concentrating only on the elite as of now. Now, as we call it, we have the game that is being taken away by Srishant Ramaswamy, and effectively now this is the men's singles. I would say between Aminai Vijay and Karthikeyan. So both of them have been champions, and they have been in the top of the state, and they will be vying against each other in terms of putting it across as to how they are going to contribute to the team getting that important point. Then we have the open category. We have 4 semi-finalists. The open category is a category where people who have not been fortunate enough to get into the elite team will form a team, and then they will play irrespective whether they have any ranking. There are no point boundaries for open category. Anybody can play. Whoever is not playing elite, they can always play open. Open generally is the second. It's like second division. The first division being the elite. And there 4 semi-finalists have been spotted. Jawahar is 1. Win-Win is the 2nd. Chennai Achievers is the 3rd. And AKG MST is the 4th. So effectively, we find that there is a lot of competition, and that is the 3rd category. First category is elite, 2nd category is open, 3rd category is sub-juniors. Now, the 4th category is the corporate. So there are a lot of corporate enthusiasts, TT enthusiasts. So to satisfy all the players from the corporate category, we have created a separate slot for them. And the 4 semi-finalists are Tejesh, that is the first team to qualify. Second team to qualify is Chennai Passion. Third team to qualify Sharks. Fourth team will be Dragon Warriors. So effectively, that is the 4th category. The 5th category being social clubs. As I already mentioned, social clubs have finished their matches. The semi-finals and finals have already got over, and their MCC has won, followed by SVS Suna Vilas Club. The 3rd and 4th, that is the semi-finalists. The other semi-finalists were Madras Gymkhana Club and Andhra Club. So effectively, this has been the a short summary of what happens in the TNTTA League. Effectively, we find all these players who have had immense capability, immense skill, putting down against each other in a separate forum. And you have the TNTTA League, when the TTA state ranking tournaments, and now they are either combining with each other or their own mates who play in the same club fighting against them. They find them fighting against their own club members in an opposite team. So such is the varied outlook of this tournament, that people who have been playing together, people who have played against each other, might be pitted against the same team in the same team. So effectively, there is quite a lot of camaraderie. That is what is very essential when it comes to table tennis. Although it is not a team game, but then it develops that sense of responsibility, sense of, awareness, and of course, yes, the sense of due respect to each other. Whoever plays, they're all, and they know very well that they're all comrades of the same fraternity, and that is how the effective progress has gone. So let me take a very, very short break. We'll be joining you very shortly. Please don't go away. We will stay back.
Hello.
Yes. Let's say TNTTA. ஒரு நிமிஷம் நான் இப்ப அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுறேன். எங்க நீலகிரி இது சென்னை அச்சீவர்ஸ் யாரு
சென்னை அச்சீவர்ஸ் தான். அவங்க ராமன் விட்டா
4 கேம் ஒன்று
தினம் இப்ப வின் பண்ணா. நான் இப்பதான் வந்தேன்.
4 வின் பண்ணா
வின்னு ஆமா முடிஞ்சது தெரியல.
அங்க நிக்கில் மேன விட்டானா இல்ல நிக்கில் மேன் வின் பண்ணானா?
நான் பாக்குறேன்.
நீலகிரி அது நமக்கு இப்ப இந்த ரிசல்ட் தெரியாம இருக்கு. ரிசல்ட் தெரிஞ்சதுன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
ஆமா இப்ப நான் பார்த்து எடுத்துட்டேன்.
அங்க முதல் 2 கேம் விட்டாங்க. அதாவது கார்விஸ்ரீ பாஸ்கர் பீட் கௌஷிகா, 2வது மணிகண்டன் பீட் பிரணவ் ஜானகி, 3வது கேம் நிக்கில் மேனன் ஸ்ரீசாந்த் ராமசாமி ஆனாங்க. ரிசல்ட் என்னன்னு தெரியல. நீங்க
இப்ப நான் சொல்லிடுறேன்.
இப்ப ஆடிட்டு இருக்கிறது விஜய்.
அந்த நீலாங்கரை டர்ட்டில்ஸ் லவ் 3 டவுன். இங்க 3-1 அப்.
யாரு? சென்னை அச்சீவர்ஸ்.
கன்சல்டேஷன் பண்ணலாமா?
சரி டிஃபால்ட்டா நீங்க
இப்ப இந்த மாதிரி கிடைச்சு 3-1 இந்த மாதிரி சென்னை அச்சீவர்ஸ் வெர்சஸ் Dear viewers, welcome back to this TNTTA League. The Patanaga match between Abhinay and Karthikeyan நடந்துருக்கு. This is the 4th of the order of play and the 4th game. All the 3 have been won by Salem Savoyer, and now an interesting match is going on between Chennai Achievers and Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club. இப்போ பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா ரொம்ப அருமையான கேம் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. Now, two youngsters, all the four youngsters, of course, there is no doubt about it, and all are really trying to make their way through to the national and international levels. Patanaga, Ananya and Nijasri, they are vying against Presh and Maria NC. The person with the black t-shirt is Maria Ansi. Taller இருக்காரு அவர் தான் பிரேஷ். He is another a great athlete from Tamil Nadu, representing Tamil Nadu in table tennis national level there. And in the two youngsters who are showing their back, the one who is serving is Nityasri, and the one who is next to her, the left of her is Ananya. So both have again proved their medal in the national level. So effectively, these are all things which have happened. You tell me, otherwise, will this happen at all? Where players from various clubs fighting it out with each other on a doubles, competition, where people partnering those whom they never thought they will partner. இந்த மாதிரியெல்லாம் ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இருக்கு. திஸ் இஸ் தி பியூட்டி ஆஃப் தமிழ்நாடு டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் அசோசியேஷன் ஆர் ஃபைட்டிங் இட் அவுட் அண்ட் டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் இஸ் த வின்னர் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவேன். Now, effectively, Raman 3 to Chennai Achievers. Chennai Achievers being coached by Zubin Kumar. Zubin Kumar, Niki, he must be happily enjoying the moment, watching perhaps this Seligas. He is a newly married man. Effectively, already various activities of his, which has brought about a phenomenal change in all these players, is to be applauded at any point of time. And I'm sure he is not only making himself proud, he's making all the parents of these brilliant players proud. Not only that, he's also making the state proud by contributing phenomenally in terms of coaching all these little squibs, I would say. And now they have grown up to be mature table tennis paddlers. I'll take a very, very short break, and I'll come back with some more detailed information about this TNTTA, the league, and much more than that. Probably you can expect perhaps not too much of the technical data, because here by the time we analyze and spit out a few technical data, the game is gone. So this is no wonder this is the second fastest game in this world. So effectively, we will try to give in as much as possible, which will be interesting to all the viewers. So at the same time, we'll also not try to make it very, very boring. So I'll take a very, very short break and be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. Viewers, இப்போ பிரேயர்ஸோடைய எக்ஸூபரன்ஸும் பார்க்குறோம். Plus, other than that, we are also witnessing what these the other squibs from Chennai Achievers could bring to the table. ரொம்ப அருமையான போயிட்டு இருக்கு மேட்ச். There is a very very um, short you know break we will take, and then probably we will try to cover some of the other matches as well. So effectively, so that all the sections of these fraternity could be represented. Now probably we will have to shift to some other table, and then probably we will come back once things are settled down and the finalists are identified. Four semi-finalists, namely Nangar Turtles, Salem Savoyer, Raman TT High Performance TT Club, and Chennai Achievers are fighting it out with each other to try and find out who could probably get on to the finals. And now we see the third game being the second game being pocketed by Chennai Achievers. It becomes 1-1, and there is a lot of competitive interest left behind in this game. So we will take a very very short break and we'll get back very very shortly.
சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுவோம் சார். நான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. The play is off. பாருங்க பாருங்க.
Dear viewers, in view of some excitement in terms of this game, we are getting back into the match between Salem Savoyer and Neelangara Turtles. Rendume, both Abhinay and Karthikeyan fighting it out. Both are at 1-all. 1-all is the score, the set score, and this is the third set where Abhinay is definitely, leading probably by a point or two. And of course, yes, Karthikeyan is not going to allow anything off because he feels that if he is going to let go of this particular game, then probably he will give a chance for Neelangara Turtles to come back into the game. So effectively, that will be the idea as far as Karthikeyan is concerned. As far as Abhinay is concerned, he will try to probably bring in all his experience and skill set to thwart Karthikeyan's thought process. That is a call. And there is Karthikeyan getting ready to serve. Absolute monster of a return. And ball was absolutely slowed down, which did not enable Karthikeyan to go with this, forward smash. But unfortunately, went ahead. Ball took the edge and got out of the table. So effectively, this is competition at its brilliant best, I would say. Both are trying to play for their team. Both are trying to play top class. Vinay is trying to get his backhand, the backhand whippers into place, but unfortunately not able to. Fight hard is what the call is. And now he takes a timeout. Probably wants to take a few inputs from his team and then come and redo his, or probably restart from where he left and probably try to bring into play all his skills and experience. He has to get this game, so that is where the condition is as far as Neelangara Turtles is concerned. If they leave this game, then it's curtains for them. And the same time, Salem Chavoyer will be looking forward to get this game and then probably pocket the match and walk into the finals. They would say as they will be meeting the winners between uh, Chennai Achievers and Raman HP TDC, Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Interview எப்படி பண்ணலாம்
அங்க எக்ஸ்ட்ரா தான் சார் மைக் ஆன் பண்ணலாம். இங்க எந்த மைக் எட்டாது.
சரி என்ன பண்ணலாம்
இங்க கூட்டிட்டு வந்து அதான்
நீங்க ஃபேஸ் டு ஃபேஸ் காணும்
நீங்க வந்து ஆடியோ
இப்போ இந்த இது வராது இல்ல இதுல எல்1 எல்1 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வருமா
எல்லி போடலையே லோகோ போடல. உங்களுக்கு தான் போட்டிருக்கு TNTTA. அதுவும் போடணும். அது போடல. ஸ்டார்ட் போடல. யுவர் அக்கௌண்ட் என்ன
Testing.
Welcome back, viewers. For Pathonaga match, Chennai has pulled one back and he is leading 2-1 against Karthikeyan. And this is going to be a do or die battle for him, for Abhinay as well as for his team. Karthikeyan will have to keep his calm to ensure that his team, literally bottles this up. But then I do not know what is going across in their mind. We'll have to find out from them. Should they execute their plan? So effectively, all this said and done. Now, what happens at the on the board is to be has to be absolutely spot on in terms of their thinking. Only then the execution will favor them with some positive results. In the game of Adanaga, there are so many other things which are in play, which are in force. Basically, there are people who try to really hit and win games, but then unfortunately it is not so. Each and every coach will teach the learner. So effectively, ஏன் காலால ஆடணும் அப்படின்னாக்கா only when your movement is all right, the ball can be put in play. So effectively கை நீட்டி ஆடினாக்கா வின் பண்ண முடியாது. Or rather, இந்த பாலையே உள்ள தள்ளி you cannot make it to swing into play அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. So effectively, that is what will count when you want to become a champion. You will have to play this game with your legs and not with your hand. That is point number one. And point number two, Karthikeyan has been a revelation this time. A lot of tournaments he has won, and in terms of state ranking, he's got a very, very good state ranking points. Effectively, scoring of each and every state ranking tournament, state championship. So effectively, these are all the things which add up to your confidence when you represent the state team and go in with the national. But of course, yes, ஒரு சில games எல்லாம் வந்து you will never be able to judge, or you will never be able to really predict what is going to happen, because the mood, the set, the mind, and all whatnot, the fitness. Effectively, we saw Nikhil Menon really literally struggling with his leg, and despite all those things, he still was, he did not give up, and he played the game. Then, of course, yes, he had to abort because of too much of severe pain on his leg, which was a handicap. And of course, yes, he made a very desperate attempt, on a valiant attempt, I would say, to come and play this game, because he was, no way he was prepared to play this game because of his injury. Padonaka, again, there is yet another timeout which has been taken by Karthikeyan this time. We'll jump into a very, very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, welcome back. Now, Raman table tennis, high performance table tennis club has been able to pull one back in the doubles, where Prayesh and Maria Ansi were able to bring one back against the likes of Ananya and Nitya Mani. And now, what is going on is the match between um, Ananya and B.R. Nandini. இதை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம். So effectively now it's 3-2 in favor of Chennai Achievers. ரொம்ப சுவாரஸ்யமா போயிட்டு இருக்கு. This is a very very keenly contested match, I would say. And of course, yes, the order of play பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா after the doubles. The girls under 19 singles point இருக்கு இப்போ. Women's singles match was pocketed by Chennai Achievers. Under 19 boys singles, of course, match pocketed by Chennai Achievers. Sub-junior singles, அதுவும் match pocketed by Chennai Achievers. Match number 4, singles, men's singles, அதை வந்து Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club has pocketed. Open doubles பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அதுவும் Raman Table Tennis High Performance Table Tennis Club has pocketed. And now what we are witnessing is the 6th match under 19 girls singles. பார்த்துட்டு B.R. Nandini is playing against Ananya. ரெண்டு பேருமே strong contenders. Both have been champions earlier. And what a fight it is between B.R. Nandini and Ananya. பார்த்தீங்கன்னாங்க Nandini is ready. Yeah, as soon as the turn comes, immediately she steps around and then ensures that she wants to go in for the kill. Unfortunately, she was not able to. We'll take a very very short break and we'll be back very soon. Viewers, the hard fought match between B.R. Nandini and Ananya going in favor of B.R. Nandini. 12-10. It was such a very, very highly contested match. Both the quality of both the players was extraordinary, I would say. And of course, yes, Ananya had her chances, but of course couldn't capitalize. And B.R. Nandini was smart enough to ensure that she went 2 points ahead after the 10th point. So brilliant play by B.R. Nandini, I would say. The one was already come to the table to again go in competition with Ananya. Ananya to serve now. The second set. The first set is in favor of Nandini. So effectively, this will be a very, very crucial game, not only for Raman TT Academy, but also for Chennai Achievers. If Chennai Achievers, if they forget this game, that will be curtain for Raman. But Raman TT Academy has to pull it back. And Nandini it is who's being depended upon by the team to pull it back and then probably go evens and then get into the decider. So effectively, this is a very important match for both the teams are concerned. One team trying to finish it, and the other team trying to really be in competition. So effectively, this is the status at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium here, KKG, where the TNTTA VAVE league is happening. So effectively, the order of play, திருப்பி சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். So order of play to ensure that everybody understands how it goes. Order of play today will be the match. First match will be when I'm talking about the elite category. Match 1 will be women singles. இது வந்து ஒரு கிளஸ்டர் ஒரு காம்பினேஷன் ஒரு அருமையான காம்பினேஷன் ஒர்க் அவுட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. So first match will be the women singles. Second match will be the under 19 boys singles. Third match will be the sub-junior singles. Fourth match will be the men's singles. Fifth match will be open doubles. Sixth match will be under 19 girls singles. எல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம் இப்ப. Ananya is pitted against VR Nandini. And then there is one more men doubles, which will decide in case decider. So this is how you will have to really go through the ranks and then get your earn your promotion to the finals, where teams of both the players of both the teams are all absolutely engaged. This is when see when you pick up the team, you have a maximum slot. Probably you have 245 points or something like that, ranking points. And if at all you pick an unranked person, it will be 20 points, whether irrespective is a ranked player or not. And if he is a ranked player based on the number of points, you will have to calculate and you will have to ensure that it is around about 245. You cannot go beyond that. Of course, yes, after the commencement of TNTTA League, suppose a player is able to capture one or two mighty games in the state championship as well as the last state ranking. So his points might go up, but that will not be counted as far as the total uh, um, value of points, the number of points, aggregate points that is to be counted in. But the start of TNTTA League, whatever the state ranking points will be counted, and you are allotted a maximum of 245 points beyond which you cannot go. So effectively, that being this thing. For example, suppose I want to take the best of the teams and I go on with the men's singles champion in the state. So he must have mustered already 80 points. So effectively 80 points is given. So adikaprama you have an option of going in with a lesser known or who has not mustered that many points. So effectively that is the combination which it's a very mysterious combination. Whether you stick on with average players or you stick with the top guns, so that has to be determined and then judiciously planned in order to set your team. So effectively, those who can match the requirements brilliantly, they always have a chance of getting the best of the best teams for themselves. And of course, yes, competition among Chennai Achievers, team represented by Ananya, Abhinand, Sriram, Sriram Kannan, or however you might call it. He is also a very good player. Nityasri Mani, she is also in the national reckoning. Akshay Bhushan, yet another youngster of the Dogs. So they have a very good team, I would say, Chennai Achievers. Of course, yes, all the teams, எல்லா டீம்ஸுமே இங்க கடபார டீம்ஸ். இந்த டீம் வந்து கொஞ்சம் சொத்தா இந்த டீம் கொஞ்சம் ஈஸின்னு சொல்லவே முடியாது. So that is the mix and match that we have identified, and each and every team is capable of pulling it off, especially after a grueling league stage. And now we are getting into the semi-finals and finals. So all the players are all equipped with skills as well as experience to handle all these competition. So wonderful. The way you place the ball on your forehand and backhand and then again get back to position in order to retrieve them. So these are all skills which are achieved. What gain at the end is something phenomenal. So both of them are playing very absolute mind games. அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவேன். Ananya is trying to go one step over VR Nandini, but VR Nandini says, this is what I am capable of. So effectively, there's a very subtle competition which is going on between these two under 19 girls. Then of course, yes, we have Shavoyar Kings Salem, entire state, not only to the entire country. but he has uplifted this table tennis, game of table tennis across internationally and bringing a lot and lot of opportunities for basically players from the country and especially from Tamil Nadu. Many players have, really made it to the international tour, which is held in Singapore last a couple of months ago. And many players who put in their hard-earned, effort, they had hard effort. They were rewarded with an international tour. So effectively, this is what Mr. Varat brings to the table. So table tennis, as far as Tamil Nadu is concerned, and we will only keep egging him on to do more and more. There we are witnessing the clash between B.R. Nandini and Ananya. Both of them are not letting it go any easily, and they will not be willing to let it go as well. As B.R. Nandini really rages upon one on the forehand of Ananya, and Ananya just pushes it out. So Nandini on serve. It's 1-all. Muna set it. This is the third set that's going on. Nandini on serve. பாத்தீங்கன்னாக்கா the return comes in so mysteriously, சும்மா ஒரு மாதிரி ஒரு ஜர்க்குத்தனமா வருது. அண்ட் அதை டாஸ் ஸ்பின் பண்ணும்போது either it பட்டு வெளில போயிடுது or the beat of the bat and then goes out. So effectively these are all some of the things which you have to be absolutely spot on in terms of your practice sessions. You keep regularly doing this, you seek not letting go anything. But then, of course, yes, you will never be able to, predict or assume or, prevent any of these, edges or the balls which are flying off your intended strokes and stuff like that. And that's the third game being pocketed by Ananya. And Chennai Achievers lead 2-1 in this very, very important under 19 girls. If the count is tantalizingly poised at 3 in favor of Chennai Achievers and 2 in favor of Raman TT Academy. And this is a very, very crucial game for both Chennai Achievers as well as Raman. We'll take a very short break and we'll be back very soon. So viewers, we continue with the interesting match between Ananya and B.R. Nandini. Ananya is showing quite a lot of skill sets and have been thwarting B.R. Nandini with her forehand loops and with her consistent performance on the table. That is very important. In table tennis, when you play, your shots may not be very graceful or may not be the best of the best, but then when you're consistent, what happens is you become absolutely frustrating for the opponent. That's exactly what is happening in the case of B.R. Nandini, as we could see her frustration, in not being able to retrieve the ball. So whereas Ananya has gone one step ahead of B.R. Nandini in terms of being consistent. And these things will change. These can change. Of course, yes, it is a matter of the mind game, how you apply, how you really march on when you're playing the game on the fly. You get a lot of inputs, and there is a timeout which is taken by B.R. Nandini and her team, probably to cool her down, probably say that yes, there are opportunities for you to really come back. Nananya has already smartly plays at 2-1. She's already won 2 games, and this is the fourth game. Effectively, if he wins this, then Chennai Achievers walk into the finals. Whereas B.R. Nandini, it's all on her to really pull it back and make it 3-all, and then get it into a decider. So effectively, that is the status of affairs here. As the other match that is going on is between Jay Kumar and Arun Kumar. So both of them are, I'm sorry, Prem Kumar and Arun Kumar. Effectively, that's the open semi-final that is going on. Effectively, these are all players who have really played their games at very, very high levels, and they have now been maturing and matured. So, and we are getting back as Nandini is back with her after her timeout. So what we are witnessing is a very, very hard duel between the games. Ananya is back on serve. It becomes frustrating, especially when, after a short break, you come back and then lose out 1 or 2 points, and probably you were in a flow. அதனால தான் இந்த time break time எடுக்கிறதுக்கான காரணமே அதுதான். Probably to unsettle the opponent of their, free clustering points. Opponent cluster எடுக்கும்போது you try to break it, you try to break their, rhythm, and that is what has happened in the case of Ananya. பாத்தீங்கன்னாக்கா எவ்வளவு பிரில்லியண்டா ஃபோர் ஹேண்ட்ல புஷ் பண்றாங்க பாருங்க. The way she is confidently pushing it on the counters, on the corners of the table, and that is what is very important. When you play, the game has to be absolutely planned in such a way that you don't give easy feed to your opponent. நடுவுலலாம் டேபிள் நடுவுலலாம் போட்டா you can always predict that there is going to be a jamming effect from the players, but effectively when you push it to the corners, then obviously you will get a chance for the opponent to commit an error. So that is what is happening. What we witness from Ananya's game, as she puts the ball on the corners, and now it was Nandini's turn to really push it on the forehand corner of Ananya, and Ananya was not prepared for it. There's Nandini serve. Everybody சொல்லுவாங்க, you don't try to be too harsh on the ball, to try to calmly push it back and wait for the opponent to really let it go. There it is, Ananya picking up the match, as well as the walk into the finals. Chennai Achievers, they have already won 4, and Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club has won only 2. So effectively, that means Chennai Achievers walk into the finals. The semi-finals, I think, more or less, Salem Chavoyer has already marched into the finals, because although Abhinay has pulled 1 game back from Karthikeyan, but unfortunately the doubles, the men's doubles will not be possible because of the injury to Nickel Menon. So there are some development. Be back very soon.
250. இது ஒரு சில மேட்சஸ் மட்டும் கட் பண்ணி எனக்கு போக முடியும் பண்ணி அப்லோட் பண்றதே ஒரு மேட்சும் கட் பண்ணி அப்லோட் பண்ண முடியுமா ஹைலைட் இப்போ இந்த டபுள்ஸ் மேட்ச் பண்ண முடியுமா
Viewers, இப்ப பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா டபுள்ஸ் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. ஓபன் டபுள்ஸ் பிட்வீன் நீலாங்கரை டர்டில்ஸ் அண்ட் சேலம் ஷிவாயர். பாத்தீங்கன்னாக்கா சேலம் ஷிவாயர் is represented by Sharvani as well as Kavya Sri. அவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் தான் டபுள்ஸ் பார்ட்னர்ஸ். That is for Salem Sri. அவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் தான் டபுள்ஸ் பார்ட்னர்ஸ். That is for Salem Shavoyar. And for Neelangarai Turtles, it is Abhinay Vijay and Pranav Janakiraman. So they are fighting it out. This is the fourth game, fifth game, I would say. The 3-1 is what Salem is leading as of now. In fact, Nikhil Menon got injured yesterday while training, so he was not able to really play and get his leg in. He tried his best against Srishant Ramaswamy, but unfortunately he couldn't continue because of his very severe pain. And he would have, or he should have partnered Vijay, Abhinay Vijay, but unfortunately now since he is out of, they'll be trained especially for that. Then there we see in the screen Nikhil Menon trying his level best to really hold on to his legs, and unfortunate that when I was having a chat with him, he said that I'm feeling depressed that I am not able to contribute to my team. So that's the amount of the commitment and the grit that you have for putting your team in front. So effectively kudos to Nikhil Menon for giving it a try. In fact, there are some records also which I have of Salem Shavoyas, Sharvani Nagam Prasad. She's done a wonderful job winning most of her games. And of course, yes, Karthikeyan, Manikandan, Kavyasri Bhaskar are some of the other performers who have done reasonably well. Neelangarai Turtles has lost to Shavoyar Kings and Chennai Achievers and Raman HPTTC in the league stage. So that means they have lost 3. And all the other 3 are in the semi-finals. So semi-finals la irundha ella teams odiyum Neelangarai Turtles thotrukku. Shavoyar Kings Salem has maintained an all-win record against all opponents in the league stage. So that means Salem Shavoyar has won all the teams in the circuit in the elite. So that is something which they have worked out phenomenally well in terms of their combination. The next team is Chennai Achievers. Chennai Achievers has lost only to Shavoyar King Salem and recorded wins against all its opponents. So effectively winning all the matches is very, very important the league stage, because you have a direct impact on mind-wise. You have an impact on the games, and effectively the combination as well settles down. Raman HPTTC have lost to Shavoyar Kings, Chennai Achievers, as well as Wave Life during the league stage. So effectively 3 match thotrukanga, but despite that, because of Pathinganaka, Neelangarai Turtles have lost 3. Shavoyar Kings Salem has not lost anything. Chennai Achievers has lost only 1, and Raman HPTTC has lost 3. So despite that, they have qualified. So effectively, this is the basis of qualification for these teams. And talking about the other teams, Raman high performance table tennis club, they have got Prayesh. Prayesh has been doing well. Semi-finals with fantastic results, I would say. And there ends the competition. The semi-final has been decided, and Shavoyar Kings walks into the final. So effectively, it will be Shavoyar Kings, Shavoyar Salem with who will be pitted against Chennai Achievers for the finals. which we will witness at around about 4 p.m. today. So until then, we will take a very short break and we'll be back very soon, probably to understand some of the other games.
Hello. My testing. Hello. 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 ஒரே நிமிஷம். இவங்களுக்கு ஒரு மைக் இருக்கா? நாலு பேர் இப்போ. நீங்க நாலு பேர் இங்க உட்காருங்க. ப்ளீஸ் கம்.
Come. Srisi, hold your. ஏன்னா அவங்க அப்பதான் லைஃப் இது கொஞ்சம் மாற்றி மேட்ச் ஓடிந்து இருக்குல்ல வரதராஜன் கேட்டு இருக்காரு அது கொஞ்சம் சாத்தியங்களா சார் சொல்லுமா இன்னொரு மினிட் சொல்லுங்க இன்னொரு மினிட் இல்ல அவங்க 2 பேர் பேசணும் சென்சிட்டிவ் Welcome back, viewers. இப்போ பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா ஓபன் மேட்சஸ் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. லக்ஷ்மணன் vs வைபவ். Lakshmanan representing Jawahar and Vaibhav representing AKG MSG. Lakshmanan கொஞ்சம் லீட்ல இருக்காரு. And of course, yes, we are witnessing a fantastic tournament here, TNTTA League, which is being held at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. And now we have with me, or with us, the team from Nangar Turtles. Nangar Turtles have done a very good job in reaching the semi-finals. And I have with me the entire team were Abhinay Vijay, Nikhil Menon, Pranav Janakiraman, Kaushika, and Kristin Fiona. So, எல்லாருமே இருக்காங்க. And now let me ask the captain Abhinay for his views. Abhinay, நீங்க ரொம்ப பிரமாதமான டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆடிட்டு இருந்தீங்க. You have qualified after from some scintillating performances. What do you think about the tournament and what exactly happened? You know, in fact, midway, there was a very smooth sailing. Amal Raj and the Knights, and then you stepped into Amal Raj's shoes, and probably after that you did a good job in terms of guiding the team to reach the semi-finals. What are your views on the tournament, and what are the views of your the team that you have? And probably you can also provide us some views on what happened, why the semi-finals did not go according to your liking.
First of all, the tournament is the first of its kind. It's a great exposure for all the players for the upcoming state season, national rankings, and also TTSL. We got good match practice in the off season. I actually stepped in for Amal Raj, who I think started playing international leagues and he wasn't available. We had a really good team, but during the league phase, one of our teammates she got sick. She wasn't able to play, but even then, our team spirit was very good. So we were ready to qualify for the semi-finals, in spite of losing very close on some league matches. Let's say 4-3, 11-9. We were able to somehow reach the semi-finals. And in the semi-finals, also one of our main players, Nikhil Menon, he got rookie sprain, so he couldn't, show his full potential. But in spite of that, I think we tried our best. We put in the effort, and even after Nikhil being injured, we had the match. Kaushika being pull up, Pranav having good pressure on the game with Manigandan. Second game he was leading 10-7. And he took the third game, but he wasn't able to convert. Team environment for the upcoming TTSL and states.
Wonderful. Abhinay, in fact, Abhinay shares his experience of being part of Nangar Turtles. Nikhil Menon, you had a very unfortunate ankle injury yesterday while you were training. You have incidentally contributed quite a lot in terms of results to Nangar Turtles. Now, tell me, how is your feeling? In fact, you had a great camaraderie in terms of working with people who have been playing in the Tamil Nadu circuit, and of course, yes, some have been there in the national circuit as well. You yourself, you have been in the national circuit, and probably you are likely to travel for some more international assignments. You tell me your experience as to how you gelled well as a team. In fact, most of you guys who have played for Nangar Turtles don't belong to one single club where you get trained. But the camaraderie that you enjoyed, the camaraderie that you brought forth to the table, was amazing. You please share your experience about all this.
It was a very good tournament because the team match, it was good for team spirit, and it was good playing with all my teammates. All are very supportive, and I had a good tournament. I was able to win most of my matches. Unfortunately, yesterday I had an ankle injury. Today I was not able to play my best, but still everyone in the team.
Wonderful, enlightening thoughts from Nikhil Menon. Of course, yes, he's been absolutely humble in terms of his expressions. Of course, yes, we witnessed what he could bring to the table. The amount of grit, the amount of courage, and that amount of dedication in terms the benefits that
For me, and I got to know all these wonderful people. And I usually don't interact with these people a lot because they're not from the same club. And I got some enlightening inputs from Amalaj, Abhinayan, and Kaushika, and everyone from my team. Um, it was a good experience, and Nikhil Menon, he got injured unfortunately, and I think we would have had a better chance in the semi-final. And even I didn't perform as well as I would have wanted to in the semi-final, but it was the league stage which was spread over many months was really fun, and I also got to play against a lot of players during the off season, so it also gave me a lot of match practice. It's overall a very good experience.
absolutely. In fact, I've seen many times you probably don't take opportunities to talk to people, probably not out of your club boundaries. But then, of course, yes, very well done, Pranav, in terms of gelling well with the team that has got icons and that has got a lot of celebrities in your team. So effectively, that the now the focus shifts on to the two girls who performed very well, Kristen Fiona and Kaushika. Both have done phenomenally well for Nangar Turtles. Of course, yes, Abhinay was mentioning that Kristen Fiona had a little bit of injury. She had a little bit of sickness, and then once she came back, she started really performing well. Kaushika, first we will take your inputs. What exactly is your input in terms of aligning and gelling with all these wonderful boys and girls, and how's that it has probably contributed to your own game, and also share with us your glorious moments.
First of all, I had a very good. First of all, I had a very good experience with these people. My teammates, especially Abhinay and Andrew, he supports a lot. And Nikhil Menon, Pranav, and Fiona were doing great. So bad luck that Nikhil Menon got injured. And some matches also, Fiona can't able to play her matches. In semi-finals, I started very well. I was 2-0 up. I couldn't able to convert that match because of the pressure. If I could have won that match, we can able to make it to the finals. But it was my mistake, I think. But we played a brilliant match in the semifinals. Especially Abhinay, he beat one of the top player in the Tamil Nadu.
No doubt about it, because Abhinay did bring one back, pull one back against Karthikeyan, and of course, yes, the doubles. There was no competition. Strictly, I felt when Pranav and Abhinav, Abhinay, they try to really make a match out of it against Kavyasri Bhaskar and Sarvani. But of course, yes, see, it's basically the trust that has developed with amongst all the players. It's not that because I have not performed or you have not performed. It's the team which really gels well, that really comes out with flying colors. What we found in Shayar in the Salem team is that all of them really got well as a team. And incidentally, during the league phase, they never lost even a single game. So effectively, although they had their own limitations, but they did not lose any game. So that's the funniest part. This is a mysterious game. You will think that you will win a match, but then, of course, you may not finally end up winning. But all said and done, Kristen Fiona, you are the you're the one who really opens up the account for Nangar Turtles. Many times I have seen whenever you have opened with a positive note, there has been a clues, I would say, amongst the other play. What rubs it off? What exactly is your feeling as to why this has happened? Whenever you win, probably the other members also pull up their socks and do well. What is there any secret behind it?
First of all, I thank all my team members. They have really supported me very well. And in the beginning of the league match, my match was the first match. I think my small win contributed them maybe, but it was all their own efforts and their own dedication towards the game. Apart from that, we all have learned many things from our team captain Amarraj and Abhinay. I thank them also. We had a great exposure with all the players in the match, and it was a great experience of playing with a lot of players in the off season. Generally, we don't get that opportunity, and it is really nice. Thank you.
Fantastic, Christian, Fiona, and Abhinay, and your team. You did a very, very good job. In fact, I could see quite a lot of camaraderie between your team members, and we will look forward to many, many more pulsating competitions like this. The upcoming TTSL is yet another one. I'm sure all of you will be really glued onto your sets to find out how well you have got sold out. And one last question to Abhinay. Abhinay, you have been playing for some time now, and you have actively taken up coaching as your your basic activity. Now you tell me if the transformation what when you were playing as a small kid, and now you are seeing all these kids playing. You tell me how is the change? How focused have children become these days, and what exactly is the reason why there are a lot of children who are just
A lot of exposure, really good coaching, and everyone is very much involved into sports. And studies has become a second thing now. I feel without any hesitation, they're taking up the sport, they're loving it, and they're playing with all their heart. And so,
absolutely, very well said, Abhinay. Because many opportunities are getting opened. The doors of sports has opened up quite a lot of the. I would say the Pandora's box has opened quite a lot of opportunities for youngsters. Fantastically well. And while you march on to your next upcoming TTSL is there, and then after that, of course, the next state ranking will start. So I'm sure all of you are putting up your socks and then doing that extra. You are traveling that extra mile in terms of putting in your efforts. And let me wish you all the best.
thank you, thank you,
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you very much for your presence here. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you so
Thank you.
Thank you. Sir.
Yes, sir. காரணம் அதான் அடியே
நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். நான் இந்த பக்கம் நீ இந்த பக்கம்
டீமா வந்துட்டாங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பா If you're not nourishing, there's no substitute for all this. AKT and Java.
Welcome, viewers. Welcome back. We are witnessing the fantastic match between AKG MST and Jawahar. The match ஆடிட்டு இருக்கிறது வந்து ஆதர்ஷ் of representing Jawahar and Arun Karthik representing AKG MST. ரொம்ப closely contested match னு சொல்வேன். இந்த this particular place venueல, that is Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium AKG Center னு சொல்லுவாங்க. இங்க வந்து today it's absolutely blissful competition அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவேன். You have the light, you have the open, you have the sub junior, you have the corporate. எல்லாருக்குமே செமிஃபைனல்ஸ் அண்ட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் இன்னைக்கு நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. Of course, yes, social clubஸ்க்கான செமிஃபைனல்ஸ் அண்ட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் முடிஞ்சிடுது. That happened on 14th. That Andhra club and Madras Cricket Club turned out to be winners. And while we watch this match, we have with us the fantastic team from Chennai Achievers who have just qualified for the finals. And the team represented by Nityasri Mani, PB Abhinand, Venkat, Akshay Bhushan, as well as Ananya, all have joined hands and they have come over here for a small short chat with me. So I'm sure that all the viewers will enjoy this moment. All these people have something which is very uncommon. All of them are fighters. All of them have established great credentials for themselves. And why uncommon is not many people in Chennai have achieved all these things being in the same club. So there are a lot of people who have been in various parts, various clubs இருந்து பண்ணிருக்கலாம். But ஒரே clubல இருந்துட்டு you have you spin off a lot of matches, you win a lot of competitions அப்படின்னு ஒரு math வரும்போது, I think Chennai Achievers has done a phenomenally great job in Tamil Nadu, not only Tamil Nadu, across the country பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா they have produced fantastic champions. Now to begin with, let me start off with Nityasri Mani, who is the senior most in this team, and she is also guiding this super team and she has fought her way into the finals for Chennai Achievers. Nityasri, நீங்க வந்து you have traveled, you have started off as a small, probably bubbling squib, and then now you have grown on to become a very important table tennis paddler, and not only from Tamil Nadu, also from India, and you have also gone and represented many international matches across various circuits. Please let me know, what do you feel now in terms of, first of all, being a part of this TNTTA league, secondly, getting into the finals with aplomb, easily defeating your opponents, and thirdly, you also give us your insight, what was going on when you were playing your semifinals. And of course, yes, Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club was trying to pull it off when you lost the doubles, and of course, yes, BR Nandini was playing against Ananya. It was touch and go. Probably everybody thought that if Ananya loses, then probably Raman Academy had a chance. இதெல்லாத்தையும் வியூவா வச்சுட்டு probably if you can collate and give us some inputs.
Very happy to lead this team, and being the senior, obviously responsibility comes with hand. I'm really grateful that we are all part of the same academy and doing it in one hand. We have good coordination and understanding. And semifinals was obviously a 50-50 match. But since we all won our individual matches, that I think that was the most important thing. Even though we lost the doubles, we knew that Abhinan and the men's doubles will come to us even if Ananya lost, because we had the confidence in their team, their partnership. And
You to say you have confidence in Ananya losing?
no, not like that. We knew that even if Ananya lost, we didn't want to put pressure on her. So let her play a free game. It's okay. Anybody's day, anybody can win. So we didn't want her to have any pressure. Let her play a free game. I think that's what made the difference of after being one love down, and after that we just said her that play freely, and even if we lose, no problem. Even if we win, no problem. We are happy with both ways. So I think that put down the pressure, and maybe she played much more freely, which was result of the match she won after one love down. And
Abhinan played a phenomenal game, and Akshay played extremely well today. And even I played my game, and hopefully all the four of us won our singles, and hopefully we continue the same in the finals as well. And yeah, happy to be a part of this league.
Thank you, NHSV, for your candid comments. Abhinan, what makes you so powerful? I have witnessed many of your games. You seem to be growing better and better as the days go on. What are the secret points, Gurna? Second, also please give us some inputs about what you have in mind when you play games. Because you play the game so aggressively, by the time any opponent deciphers what you are playing, the game is over. So please give us your thoughts on these two.
Actually, while playing a match, I don't really, a lot. So I just play my game freely and I enjoy the game. That is the most important thing. And whenever I play, I don't, think about the results, whether if I win or lose. I just tend to play more aggressively and more in a positive way. That makes me play more and more aggressive.
Wonderful, wonderful. And Abhinan, you also tell me what is the secret? I made a statement at the beginning. Chennai Achievers seem to be, bringing out mushrooming talent. How is it done? What extra special things that you guys do in order to bring about so many talented children to the forefront?
Actually, the main reason is my coach, Mr. Subin Kumar. His training is what comes out, and we all started with him from our childhood. So he trains us too good, so that's why we are playing good, and yeah, that is the main reason.
Candid expressions from Abhinan. He puts it solely on the coach and he says that because the coach has been absolutely fantastic, we are trying to get one up on him and trying to probably put our best foot forward. Ananya, your game I was observing today, you were playing against BR Nandini. First game you lost 12-10. Second game you came back and after that there was no looking back. You tell me what was going on in your mind when you were playing BR Nandini, because according to me, according to the reports that I have, Nandini is a better player than you, or probably result wise, she has got more results than you. I don't know. Probably what was going on in your mind.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செட் ஆடும்போது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செட் ஆடும்போது ரொம்ப லைக் ப்ரெஷர் ஆகி ஆடினேன். அப்புறம் செகண்ட் செட்லேருந்து என்ன ஆனாலும் பரவாயில்ல ஃப்ரீ ஆடினதுனால கேம் வந்து வர ஆரம்பிச்சுது. என்ன ஆடணும் அதே கண்டினியூ பண்ணி ஆடினதுனால மேட்ச் கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக.
Wonderful, wonderful. And you're studying now? Eighth standard. Oh my goodness, you are in eighth standard and you are, picking up results at will. That is something phenomenal. Sir also plays. You also play. You tell me what are your, thoughts about how the journey, took place, the league matches, and in the semi-final, and now you will be competing against the team that finished first in the league stage, Salem Chevoy. What are your thoughts on it?
In everything, I'll get frustrated. I'll play freely. I'll play freely and I try to win my game. That's all. And I play freely and try to win my game. I started my career like not professional. I started as a beginner and I played some few matches and I lose. I won't beat any top players that time and all. But after coming to Chennai Achievers, Subit sir made me a very strong person and I am beating state top players like Vishrut and Vishnu Balaji.
Absolutely spot on in terms of dedicating their, allegiance to the coach who has made them, transformed them, who has molded them to fantastic players. Venkat, I have seen you probably the first time I'm seeing you, but what is you? Tell me your feeling. What it is to be in the midst of such fantastic company. You have people who are playing international games. You have people who are playing national games, and now you are a part of this team. You tell me what it is. How does it feel? And how is that? What is that you're looking forward to the finals?
I'm so grateful that I'm playing in this team. I am actually a substitute for Sriram. So I'm playing this match for experience.
I'm happy to be a part of this team.
And I'm happy to be part of this team. and yeah,
Hoping to learn more.
I'm hoping to improve.
Fantastic, fantastic, Venkat. In fact, it is an honor, I would say, because you have come in as a substitute for Sriram Kannan and Sriram. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yes, Sriram. And definitely, there has been quite a lot of camaraderie amongst your team members. Let me what I have in front of me is a team of school students. Perhaps Nityasri has outgrown schooling, and probably she is in the entry point or exit point of college life. But what exactly I feel is from my heart, all of you should go on to become world champions. Let me wish you all the best. But before that, you have a task in hand. You'll have to play against Shalem Shavoyer and then win them. Probably put your efforts to winning the finals. And this evening will be a great occasion for all of you to really enjoy the camaraderie. Thank you very much for being with us. And let me wish you all the best.
Thank you,
Thanks,
sir.
செம்மையா இருக்கு. Fantastic.
Thank you.
அதாவது இப்ப இல்ல இன்னும் ஒரு 25 வருஷத்துக்கு அப்புறமா அபிதான் சொல்லுவாங்க போடா நான் என்னடா பயங்கரமா விளையாடி பாரு என்ன இன்டர்வியூ சொன்னேன் நான். வாங்க 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 சார், நம்ம 2 பேரும் மிஸ்டேக். ராமன் டிடி போயிட்டாங்க போல இருக்கு. சேலம் மட்டும் 2 பேர் சாப்பிட போயிருக்காங்களாம். மணிகண்டனும் அந்த ஸ்ரீசாந்த் ராமசாமி அவங்க 2 பேரும் சாப்பிட போயிருக்காங்களாம். வந்த உடனே நான் வரேன்னு சொல்லி கார்த்திகேயன் சொல்லியிருக்கேன். இப்போ எனேபிள் பண்ணீங்கன்னா சூப்பரா இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறமா இப்ப நம்ம இன்டர்வியூ பிசிக்கலா எடுக்கிறோம்னு வச்சுங்களேன், அந்த நேரத்துல அந்த கேமராக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து எடுக்கணும். ஸோ அந்த கேமராக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து நடக்கிறது இப்ப முடிச்சிடலாமா? ஒரு 2 பேரை முடிச்சிடலாமா? இப்ப கொஞ்சம் சைலண்டா இருக்கு. ஓகே. Welcome back, viewers. பார்த்தோம்னாக்கா ஓபன் செமிஃபைனல்ஸ் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு between Jawahar and AKG MST. Lakshmanan defeated Vaibhav. Navayugan defeated Sharan. But Adarsh lost to Arun Karthik. That makes it 2-1 in favor of Jawahar. The fourth match point இருக்கு, that is between Lakshmanan and Sharan. So ரொம்ப very very competitive game னு சொல்லுவேன். Both are playing very well. And not only that, எலைட்டுக்கு அடுத்தபடியா இருக்கிறது தான் ஓபன் in terms of category. So the open is something like a second division cricket ல விளையாடுற மாதிரி. And look at the way these guys are playing. These guys are almost on the fringe of really making it big in state, and they are absolutely proving it. அது எப்படி ஆடுறாங்கன்னு பாருங்க. Beautifully they are playing without any sort of apprehension, no fright, and this is exactly what was conveyed by Vinand when we had a short discussion with them. Fearless ஆடணும் table tennis. That is what is very important. Never mind, even if you lose a point, but then play fearless table tennis is what he advocates. So effectively, this is what is happening. We will slowly try to find out if we can catch hold of any of the other players who are all available. Most of them have, really gone off for lunch, and they will be assembling back for the finals very shortly. And we will try to find out if we can identify some of the players who can be who can be interviewed or who can have a chat with us. Until then, you please give me a very, very short break. I'll be back very soon. சார், நிம்மதியா சாப்பிடுங்க. அதுதான் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். புரியுதுங்களா நான் சொல்றது உங்களுக்கு? எப்படி சாப்பிடணும்?
Hello.
பதினொரு மணிக்கு வா நான் கோச்சிங் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன் நான் 1 மணிக்கு வரேன் வாசி போயிட்டு வந்துட்டு அப்பாட்ட போன் யார் அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க நானும் அதே ரேட்ல எத்தனை
இல்ல இன்னும் இல்ல. இன்னும் உங்க டிசிஷன் எடுக்கணும். இன்னொரு இந்த டிசிஷன் நான் சொல்றேன். அதனால எனக்கு கனவு போகுது. ஆமா. அதான். வந்துட்டீங்களா சார்? ஒரே நிமிஷம். மேல எட்டு வரணும். அனுப்பிச்சு விடுறேன் யாராச்சும் அனுப்பிச்சு. சரி, நான் பண்ணிட்டுங்களா? எவ்வளோ பே பண்ணணும்? நான் பண்ணிடுறேன். நான் முடிக்க பண்ணுவேன். என்ன வரும் சார் பேரு?
பேச போறீங்களா? ஆஃப் பண்ணவா? பேசுறது வந்து ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுவா? கேமரா ஓடுது இப்போ லைவ் போயிட்டு
ரைட், ஓகே. பேசல இப்போ என்ன அங்க ஸ்பீக்கர் ஓபன் பண்ணுங்க.
அதுதான் மைக் தான் அங்க
அங்க ஒரு மைக் ஓபனா தானே இருக்கு.
ஓப்பனா இருக்கு. ஆனா இங்க அது போட்டு லைவ் போன அப்புறம் தான் தெரியும். லைவ் போன அப்புறம் தான் தெரியும். வருது. கேமரா மைக் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டியா என்ன? இங்க கேமரா வந்து இப்படி வரணும். கேமரா சரியா ஆட் பண்ணது இது வரும். இந்த மாதிரி ஒண்ணு கிரியேட் ஆகும். அது கிரியேட் ஆகல.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Mic check. Check, 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 check. Mic check. Check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, check, 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 check. Hi, bye. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello, hello.
பின்னாடி தான் நிக்கிறேன்.
கேக்குதா? செக் செக்.
seconds later.
ஆஃப் ஆயிடுச்சு.
இங்கே நெட்டில் தூரமாக இருக்குது.
Well, viewers, we have with us the entire Shavoyar Salem team with us who have qualified for the finals. They beat Raman High Performance Table Tennis Club. They beat Nangar Turtles, and they have qualified for the finals. Fantastic job, Karthikeyan and Dr. Prem. So, how do you feel about this TNTTA League? You have been playing this TNTTA League over the last 4-6 months, and you have now qualified for the finals. How do you feel about it?
Maybe keeps us involved during the off-season.
All the matches in the TNTTA League stage you have won, and that is a very commendable for your chances of winning the finals.
We don't fancy the chances yet because we are yet to win the finals basically, and we are concentrated on finals as of now. And I have told my boys not to worry about what has happened in the past and what is going to happen in the future. We are concentrate on the present, and they will be very fine.
Today in the semi-finals we found that Kavyasri Bhaskar was trailing by 2 games, and then suddenly something happened. What exactly went through? I mean, suddenly she found that she became a demon and she started destroying Kaushika.
So to become a demon, yeah, as you said, needs a momentum. So she lost momentum at the beginning, and then when she gained, she was absolutely wonderful under the game actually. So when she started to play, the opponent was totally devastated with her performance. She can't come back.
You have a fantastic team. You set up your team so beautifully. How is it possible that all your players perform to their maximum and then gave you the result? How is it possible? What exactly went through your strategizing moments?
So strategy basically after you get your team, you should sit and talk with them, and when you know your team, definitely you can get them through. You should know your positives, know their positives and their negatives. So you have to push their positives to the maximum and to cut down their negatives. So we have done so far, and yes, we are here in the finals.
Fantastic. Any specific strategy that you want to adopt against Salem Shavoyars?
Sir, we are still
Yeah, against your.
against our opponents. Till now, we haven't disclosed anyone, and if we disclose, we don't know.
Now, how big do you want to become? Next year it's going to be even further better than what it is going to be this year. So how do you want to take it up? From now onwards. Now that you have experienced what TNTTA can bring you.
Yes, sir. Actually, this provides an excellent opportunity for the players to improve their talent. And as I already told before, we are not worried about the future. We are worried about what is coming next at present. So we are now concentrating on the finals. After the finals, yes, we will sit and discuss what will happen the next time.
Fantastic. In fact, Dr. Prem has been absolutely candid about his remarks in terms of staying, in the present, and of course his team, Karthikeyan, Sharwani, then Kavya Bask, Kavya Sri, Dilpi, Priyadarshini, Shashank, and of course the dynamic Madhikandan. Wishing you all the best for your final.
Thank you.
Thank you. Viewers, we will take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon.
நீ நடுல உட்காந்துக்கோ கோச்சா கோச்சா உன்ன கோச் பண்ணுவாங்க எங்களுக்கு அதனால விளையாடி இருந்தேன் கோச் பண்ண பின்னாடி இதுடா பின்னாடி
விஷால் சேஷாத்ரியா
சங்கர் சிட்ரா Guru Sanjay sir, he is gone home and he won't come anytime now.
So इधर यार senior यार captain.
Hey, captain. Sir, Mohammed is the youngest here, sir. He is the eldest.
Smile. So now you tell
Eldest.
Mohammed, he's a captain.
Sanjit is yet to come. He come.
Sir,
Just school படிக்கிறேன்.
Balu Diamond.
Balu Diamond.
It's an Adya. Ooh.
sir, taking video, sir. Hey, I mean,
You were part of this team.
Yes.
You played.
I disciplined. Yes, I did.
தல வெறும் இன்னும் இதுவா இல்லாம இருக்கேன். Don't look at them. You look at me and talk.
This is already YouTube. Easy one.
Junior boys தானே? இல்ல இன்னொரு 2 இன்டர்வியூஸ் இருக்கு.
what's up then?
Come. நம்ம குரு சஞ்சித் தானே
Yes, sir.
Opening you want. What sort of an opening you would like to have?
ரெண்டு பேரும் 4 மணிக்கு தானே
Is there an introduction?
இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் வச்சுக்கலாம். அவ ரெண்டு கேப்டன்ஸையும் இது பண்ணிக்கலாம், இன்டர்வியூ பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Walking. உள்ள போறோமா? Players are we going to break down and stand very long?
அந்த ரெகுலரா டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் மேட்ச்ல வர மாதிரி வருமான்னு கேக்குறேடா.
டீம் உள்ள நிக்க வைக்கலாம்.
டீம் நீ உள்ள நிக்க வச்சுடலாம். But the problem is that should be accessible.
5 runs. Teamல வந்து ஆக்சுவலா நான் 5 to 6.
அப்போ ஒண்ணு பண்ணலாம். இல்ல ஒரு டீமா இன்டர்வியூ பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியே அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுறோம். ஷெவாயர் இது பண்ணியாச்சு, சென்னை அச்சீவர்ஸையும் பண்ணியாச்சு. They have already been interviewed. ஸோ அங்க மேட்ச் ஆடும்போது கேப்டன்ஸை மட்டும் டாஸ் போடுறதுக்கு முன்னாடி we will interview. கேப்டன்ஸை மட்டும் டாஸ் பண்றதுக்கு முன்னால ஆமா
Sir, Guru is not in the first.
ஃபைனல்ஸ் எல்லாத்துலயுமே ஒரே நேரத்துல ஆரம்பிப்பாள. அப்ப எலைட் மட்டும் வச்சுக்கலாம்.
எலைட் மட்டும் தான் நீங்க கவர் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. Players of them stand together, all the team players.
Yeah. All the team players எல்லா கேட்டகரியுமா? only எலைட். சரி, ஓகே.
Like you have a you make both sick and 5 players stand on either side of the umpire. So 12 will be there.
ரைட், அவ வந்து அங்க இருக்கட்டும்.
What I cannot.
ஈஸி क्वेश्चन. ரொம்ப ஈஸி. அவுட் பண்றமா क्वेश्चन சார்?
Yes, sir.
क्वेश्चंस அவுட்
Yes,
பண்ணிட்டீங்க.
sir.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் क्वेश्चन நானே பார்த்துட்டேன்.
Yes.
நம்ம மாய முட்டி உட்கார்ந்து சொல்லிட்டு I answer.
You want answer that?
Oh, you answer that.
Please don't ask.
வரேன். Impossible question. What is your name?
My name?
Momo.
Raj.
அந்த மாதிரி கேள்வி கேக்குறேன்.
Rajkot.
சரியா? What's your real name?
Rajkot Mumbai.
What do people call you?
Momo.
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 உங்களுக்கு என்ன பேர்? வெஜிடபிள் மோமோ பிடிக்குமா? இல்ல வேற என்ன மோமோ பிடிக்கும்?
Please stop.
அந்த மாதிரி என்ன சொல்ற? Whatever answers you feel is right, throw it out. You don't worry whether it's going to be right or wrong. ठीक है? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Agreed, disagreed, cancel.
Agreed. Run.
Welcome viewers. We have the semi-finals and finals at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, AKG Center here, which is happening amongst 4 categories: the elite, open, sub-juniors, and the corporate. The semi-finals and finals for social clubs ended on 14th, where Madras Cricket Club won the championship, and they are all done and dusted. So here what is happening is we have some fantastic matches that have been taking place since morning. We have witnessed quite a lot of very close encounters, and the best of the best, we have the sub-junior boys, the boys of tomorrow for Tamil Nadu as well as for India. We have and they will be playing against win-win. Both these teams notched up fantastic victories. AKG MST beat KTTC, and win-win beat Dronacharya. With us, we have the sub-junior boys finalists from AKG MST. We have Guru Sanjit, we have Vishal Shankar, we have Mohammed M, we have GS Kamalesh, and we have K. Yo K. Let me share a bit of a chat with them, where I would like to ask a few questions here and there to these wonderful kids who are all super excited to be in the finals. Guru Sanjit, first with you, as a captain of AKG MST, how do you feel? How do you feel being in the final of a TNTTA League competition, the TNTTA VAVE League competition? How do you feel? How excited are you?
I'm very excited to play this match, and I thank my team for supporting me whenever I was playing, and they also did a very good job when they played. And I hope we do well in the finals and we win.
Fantastic, Guru Sanjit. And now let us jump into ahead against win-win. I wish you all the best to do well, and may the best team win. Wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
என்ன ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி? ஏபிசினா யாரு?
Sir, ABC na Muhammad.
மோமடி.
நான் B, அப்புறம் கமலேஷ் is
ரிவர்ஸ்ல உனக்கு ரெண்டாவது கேம் தானே வரும்?
he's the captain.
அப்படியா? அடுத்துல நீங்க வந்து சொல்ற. நீ வந்த உடனே இல்ல அவன் தான் கேப்டன் சொன்னீங்கல்ல? You told me as soon as he came.
Start, sir.
Oh, acha.
He's actually the captain.
Oh. Sorry, sir. I thought you were the captain. So I thought the moment.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Because yeah, right, miss.
Fright. Fright. நீங்க எல்லாம் பாக்குறல்ல அந்த இதுல all the YouTube videos and all you'll see. No, you'll watch. Very nice.
It's a good day. Serious, ma. பொண்ணே பிடிக்குதுடா.
பாத்துங்க சார் 2 பேரும் போட்டோ எடுங்க சார். உன் பேர் என்ன? உன் பேரு? MS குஹன். 2 பேரும் வின்வினா? 2 பேரும் சொல்றாங்க. இந்த ஸ்கூல் பேரு?
வேலம். அனச்சு.
சஞ்சய்.
அனச்சு. வேலாயினம்.
எங்க இருக்குது?
ஏனம்.
நான் சின்ன ஃபீல் பண்ணேன்.
நீங்க 2 பேருமே வின்வின் டீம் தானே? அதெல்லாம் சரி. நீ அண்டர் 15. சரி நீ அண்டர் 15. இது ஸ்டேட் ரேங்கிங் என்ன?
டாப் 6.
அண்டர் 30 லாஸ்ட் வந்துச்சு.
பிடிஎஸ்.
எவனுக்கு அவங்க
வந்தால வரசு. பாத்து
வாங்க.
வாங்க. லோக்கல். நீங்க இந்த டீம் தானே? ஜாகிரதை. வேற யாரு வரணும்? யவானிகா, குஹன், அருணாச்சலம். 4வது நபர் எங்க? ஆயிட்டு 3 பேர் ஆட முடியாது. யார் நீங்க 3 பேர் ஆட போறீங்களா நீங்க?
இல்ல
ஓ ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி நம்பர் நீங்க. சரி. நீங்க ஏபிசி ஆனீங்களா XYZ ஆனீங்களா? யார் எக்ஸ் ஆனீங்க?
எக்ஸ் நிதின்.
நிதின் என்ன வயசு ஆகுது? சின்ன பையன் ஆட போறீங்க. நீ மட்டும்தான் வயசா ஜாஸ்தியா? நீதான் போட்டி. நீதான் இது யார் கேப்டன்? அருணாச்சலம் தான் கேப்டன். அருணாச்சலம், குஹன், யவாந்திகா தானே? யவானிகா வயசாச்சு பேர்லாம் ஞாபகம் சொல்லணும். கேள்வி கேட்பாங்க பதில் சொல்லணும். ஃபைனல்ஸ் வந்துட்டோம்ல. நீங்க ஏபிசி ஆனீங்களா XYZ ஆனீங்களா? XYZ ஆனீங்களா? யார் எக்ஸ் ஆனா?
இங்க சேர்த்தாங்க.
நீ ஆடல அந்த மேட்ச். அப்ப எவ்வளவு வின் பண்ணீங்க? T1. யார் லூஸ் பண்ணா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம்ல விட்டானே. அவங்க 1-0 லீட்ல இருந்தாங்க. உங்க கை கால் நடுங்கிட்டு. Of course, yes, Nitin is on the way to the venue and he'll be joining us shortly. In the meantime, I would like to have a small chat with these young children who have displayed quite a lot of agility, skill, and patience, and of course, yes, the tactical competence that is required to reach the finals. First of all, well done, Team Win-Win, for reaching the finals. We have with us first. I will ask the captain, Arunachalam. A very, very simple question. Arunachalam, you have traveled all these 3-4 months along, and then you have ensured that the team has reached the finals. How do you feel about it?
I feel very happy.
Fantastic. Nice to note. And Arunachalam has been absolutely candid in terms of his response by saying he's very, very happy. Tell me, who will not be happy if you're in the finals? And of course, yes, we have the final matches that are going to start in another wee bit. And in the meantime, these small children who have displayed quite a lot of amazing talent, they're all the table tennis time by which these guys are going to exhibit their prowess on the national scene. Guhan, one important question. Do you have any strategy that you have in mind which you are planning to execute against your opponents? Your opponents are from AKG and they will be literally smacking their lips to have a go at you. Do you have any strategy against them?
We have strategy like first we are first two matches we
What are the chances of yours? How do you fancy your chances?
Stands and to win this stance, we have to work hard and we
Very nice. And what about
what kind of pressure we have to handle.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Wishing you all the best. Do well.
thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Wish you all the best.
I am not from it.
You are from Big Wing. Oh, Nitin has come. Huh? Oh, toss. Yaar captain. You are all from Big Wing. Correct.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sir. Good luck. Yeah. Matches for தனியா இருந்து தூக்குன்னு பார்க்க முடியாது. அந்த மாதிரி மட்டும் செட் பண்ணாத. கேபிள் ஆட்டினா போயிடும். கால் கேபிள் இருக்கு பாரு. எல்லாம் போயாச்சா? ஓ, செல்ஃபல் சேரலாம். அமர் and Ghanshyam. Okay. Semi-final. First semi-final. இன்னொரு semi-final. Quarter final. Last quarter final. Very nice. நான் இப்பதான் இங்க வந்து சேர்ந்தேன். ஏன்னா இது வந்து ஃபைனல்ஸ்க்கு வந்து கண்டிப்பா இது ரெஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷனே பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு exceptionally very good model just been devised to great extent. The travel, the journey of table tennis, what it was, Tamil Nadu now has risen in the ranks in the on a all-India basis. And look at the faces, all top people, top players who have been absolutely going sick with their talents and skills. And now after the introductory roundup, senior TT player, and we have the the games that are slotted are slightly changed this time to ensure that there is a fight until the end. And we have the under 19 girls who will be vying with each other for the first match. And then of course, yes, there will be the other categories as well. So as all of you understand that there will be um, a mix and match of players. The first match will be with the women's singles. So that is quite an amount in terms of table tennis. As we done their preliminary warm up, the 2-minute customary warm up, very very short break. We'll be back.
Wedding yesterday, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Reception yesterday and today is wedding now. This girl got trained in Jawahar and now she's Jawahar is the coach. Right? Come. Move to.
Welcome viewers. But if you have a look at this, Nityashree Mani is no exception. And there we find Nityashree Mani pushing the ball into the net, giving off an easy point of obviously Nityashree Mani. Trouble, discomfort to Nityashree. And perhaps she is trying to hit the ball a bit too fast, too late, too early. And there's a serve again on the forehand. Ball just trips off out of the table range because of that little bit of inertia given on the forehand post. Nityashree Mani on serve. The fast serve did not really make any impact as Kavyashree was easily able to pull the ball back into play, and Nityashree Mani was expecting it on the forehand. Then ball came to the backhand. A quick adjustment that was required. The adjustment did not happen, and the ball went into the net. First set to Kavyashree Bhaskar, and I'm sure back on the forehand corner of Nityashree Mani, but then unfortunately the ball bundles out and absolutely no chance for Kavyashree on that particular occasion. Let us see if he has a revised strategy. Yes, of course, yes, he's sticking to the strategy of giving in those mighty vervy backhands. Nityashree Mani. There she is. Perhaps a little bit of stress in terms of expectation. Money. Let call. Again, the backhand flip, top spin on the backhand of Nityashree Mani, earning a point. She has earned about 6 points so far out of these two games. The same strategy, same sequence. And I'm sure Nityashree Mani will also be trying to, immediately arrest that phase of hers. And yes, she has been successful in terms of getting a point in the backhand of Kavyashree. Was trying to push it backhand of Nityashree Mani, but finding the net in between. That was a little bit of a hastiness on part of Nityashree at times because the ball was there to be hit, but then she hit it straight into the net, and that cost a point for Nityashree. Now Kavyashree leads. Yes, drawing evens. Service from Kavyashree. Ball ballooning off the net and, getting out of reach of the table. Situation here is that, it's a tense moment. Both the players, both are trying to outwit the other. Absolute chaos there as Kavi Mani trying to literally rip that on the backhand, but then unfortunately the ball just kept going after the ball hit the bat. And that's the exact reason why many points are lost in terms of again. That is the seventh or eighth occasion. Kavi has been successful in terms of getting a point in the backhand of Nitya, just basically out of a backhand topspin. Backhand flip, they say, backhand topspin, or whatever you might say, onto the backhand corner will get you the result what you want. Whenever you're absolute in terms of confidence, the ball absolutely listens to what you say and then lands on the table. When you're not confident, of course, the ball eludes the table and runs away. What he says, and there again, when you go on, they have a risk. When you play an aggressive game, there is who cares? That should be the attitude. You should have practice enough to ensure that push the ball back into play. And there's Nitya Mani literally jamming one on the forehand corner of Kavishree, earns a very, very important point on herself. But now it's Kavishree to serve. There's a serve again on the backhand, and there this time Nitya Mani has been absolutely spot on in terms of getting that very vital point and earns the set. 1-1 it is. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon.
இந்த இவங்க யாராருக்கு செக் கொடுக்கணும்ன்றது யாருமே சொல்லலையாமே சோஷியல் கிளப் யாராருக்கு செக் கொடுக்கணும்ன்றதே தெரியலையே செமி ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஃபைனல்ஸ் அதான் ஆனந்தம் அதானே அவங்க ஸ்டேட்டாங்க வெரி குட் பத்து ஆமா ஓடி அந்த சப்ஜெக்ட் வீட்டில் டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் கூப்பிட்டுருக்காங்க காஃபிலாம்
Opened up, pushed 2 balls on the backhand and then one on the forehand of Kavyashree. She has belted down around 5 points on the same sequence. And this is yet another understanding of the game. And there it is on the forehand goes a simple point we won. But then, of course, yes, it is not as easy as what we speak. The execution has to be spot on in terms of, making it on the table, make the ball go and, kiss the board on the other side. That's what many coaches will say. Don't worry about your grace. Don't worry about the style. Ensure that the ball is put back in play. A wonderful, wonderful strike by Kavyashree, ensuring that the point is hers on the backhand of Nitya Mani again. So there has been apparently a little bit of discomfort in terms of backhand. The swipes of Kavyashree on the backhand of Nitya Mani. And we again find that the serves are only directed at her backhand. So effectively that obviously means that there is a lot of study that has gone into Kavyashree's sequencing and the rationale behind playing those, serves as well as the flips. And there it is. You see, most of the points have been gained only on the backhand flips and the backhand counterplay. So this is one of the sequence that we are getting highlighted here. The elite category, women's singles is what the first game is. There has been a little bit of perhaps shakiness in terms of both the players when they execute their forehand drives or forehand top spins or forehand loops, as they say. The ball either peters out, balloons out, or the ball cuts into the net. So effectively, Nitya Mani is trying to really crawl back. It's 1-1 now. And you get those points. These points are inevitable in the game, table tennis. You will never know when you get those important points. That is fruity point, they say, the lucky point, they say. But there's nothing, there's no luck involved in terms of table tennis. Is always, play well, try to put in more effort, and then if at all you fail in 1 or 2 games, just carry on with it. There's Kavyashree on the set. And there's a point again, as we were discussing the backhand swipes and then sudden forehand cuttering into the forehand corner and the ball bounces off either inside the net or loops out. So we are seeing that pattern again. So there are three patterns that have been established now. So effectively the sequencing keeps changing. So this is what all the top level players they try to bring into play. And again we find the forehand push after two backhand drives, suddenly the forehand, becomes very weak when when you're stranded perhaps on the same side. You're not able to travel to the forehand corner. I do not know much, but perhaps the coaches will say that is what the coaches will always opine. You have to be always on the move. Play your table tennis with the legs and not with the bat or the hand. And there's the backhand swipe again from Nityasri Mani. Perhaps he's changing the speed of the blocks, and Kavishri finds it very difficult to really put the ball back in play and pushes it out mildly though. There's a whipper on the forehand corner by Nityasri. Playing 2-3 balls in the backhand and then giving it a mighty blow on the forehand. And that's where you score your points. You'll have to be absolutely spot on in terms of aggression. Never mind, even if you miss. But then don't stop the flow. That's what they say. This sequencing returns back to the backhand counter and the backhand flips, where many points are being, notched out there. So effectively, the rallying part meaningfully has some substance even when you play a match. And there are a lot of people who keep playing a lot of rallies as a practice measure. But then the backhand flips are some which are absolutely, not really practiced or taken up seriously. And this is where, many of the people who try to find out, how to really outwit the opponent who is already very well trained in their forehand drives and forehand. And there's the serve, they're doing the trick. Serve the forehand corner of Kavyasri, eliciting a very, very passive service return. And Nityasri Mani is there, right there, waiting like a panther to snatch the point. Fantastic point. Won by Nityasri. Kavyasri perhaps taken a little aback by the sudden in terms of aggression by Nityasri. The block play is not helping Nityasri anyway, because whenever she is blocked, Kavyasri has found a way to dismiss them nonchalantly, either into the forehand corner or the backhand swipe. Nityasri on serve, so perhaps she has to catch up with Kavyasri, who's already on 10. There's the point. There's the point which goes beyond Nityasri's imagination. Imaginatively, she was thinking of winning a point in the forehand corner. The ball had other ideas. Ball wanted to go and nestle itself under the net. Block play. That's a fantastic block play by Nityasri, and that has given her the edge. Third set is in favor of Nityasri. You take a very, very short break. Back soon. This other guy was playing, he was super. This is what you need. So where is this being telecast? Or there is a stream? There's a YouTube guy. There's a YouTube guy. There's a TNTTA. என்ன காட்டுங்க திருப்பி சொல்லுங்க என்ன மேட்ச் கேமரா போட்டு இந்த மேட்ச் TV there now. Well, God, I didn't quite there. Okay, no? Very good. Tolerable, very good. That's already like a pro. AKG, 1 up. Against? Win. AKG the club. It's a Rao brothers. Win is who? G Vinod. Oh. G Vinod must be your junior. He's a railways guy, no? Oscar, why? What did you know? No.
Sorry.
No.
What?
Basically, this is a match. You want to give out a few comments? Just right. I have not used to have I'll introduce you, give you this one first.
So how many people normally watch this, and where do you see this?
More than 700 people watch right now.
And where do you see that? They'll go to what, YouTube? TNTTA.
In YouTube, just say search for TNT.
Or rather for fourth set. Obviously, Bhaskar on serve. Immediately money, trying hard, tries to the best possible extent. But then, of course, yes, it's even now, youngsters have all been a part of the journey. Most of them liked it, and we had some interesting conversations with many people. And all of them find that the journey was absolutely, very, very nostalgic. And while we speak here, we have with us Mr. Anand Varghese, former state player, and he's been part of TD fraternity. Of course, not of late, but then he's been a pillar of table tennis.
Encouraging to see this.
Absolutely.
Well, I wouldn't say humor, like everything in life. As time goes, you got to move with the changes, and I think
And how do you and implement it during the upcoming years?
well, I think introducing social club to the very competitive state level
table tennis tournament, I think is a very welcome move. And I think a lot more people will get involved and start playing table tennis very seriously. And I also think that, I think, in fact, the vision of Madras Cricket Club is to be the number one club in India in table tennis, and we are working towards it. We are actually looking at hiring a very serious coach to come and train us also. So exciting times for table tennis. And
games. So after these grueling matches, after these grueling sucking, always you have a foot move.
in Tamil Nadu also showing a lot of interest. In fact, the top clubs like both Madras days ahead.
Has got around 6, 7 categories and five categories: the elite, the sub juniors, the corporate, the open, and then the social club. We'll have to put it forward to TNTTA, so the governing member, the governing body of the TNT. So I'm sure that next year as well, the VAV team will be supportive of TNTTA in terms of continuing this sponsor.
Oh, no, it was during he was there very active. He was a brilliant man. Of course, yes. He was there in chess as well.
Vidyasagar,
Maybe so. No.
you are all 85, 86 brother.
40 years ago. I also belong to the same. Sir.
No, what else you want to say? You want to say something else to all these youngsters who are coming out? They feel that they keep losing matches. They're not able to. So perhaps as a former representative of Tamil Nadu, being there, we see colleagues for which you want to say a few words. I'm not getting.
Not good enough. Sometimes you sacrifice. Sometimes you don't give in your best player for a particular category, and that generally what happens is it really bounces off and then lets you take a point. But then strategically there might be a few reasons as to why you might do so. Chennai Achievers have fielded perhaps a slightly weaker link. One in the crucial points. Perhaps some of the points, what you try to experiment on the table and you're really in control of the game. You will try to absolutely wet. And there's a block from Jai coming in handy for him as Manikandan goes back and picks up the ball and gets ready to serve. Perhaps also, when I was in cricket, I was playing for Chemplast. The second set has started, and Manikandan, of course, he started off with a couple of points, and that is going to really help him in terms of his confidence, putting his confidence back in terms of his team. Try to bring in your lethargy into the game, because what happens is whenever you play a game, the opponent might look very very incompetent or perhaps not. So we come. And that's the winner for the Guru Sanjit. He is up 2 love against Ivanica. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon.
1-0
In an absolute hindrance to Ivanica, who has taken a timeout. We'll take a very, very short break and be back very soon. All the categories except the junior, sub-junior boys, there is a result. AKG MSC has taken the title from Win-Win. AKG played exceptionally well and they got a 3-love victory over Win-Win. And what we are witnessing right now, the match between Chennai Achievers and Salem. The set, I would say, second set is comfortably leading. We found viewers, we are ready for the St. Music.
இன்னைக்கு அங்க பண்ண முடியல because I had to be because I had a condolence. My father passed away. So no, really make it. இதுவே நான் வந்து அவசரப்பட்டு ஓடி வந்தேன் because I committed told Vidya that I would definitely come and do it. So okay, so this is your own music.
Welcome viewers, we are back on track as the sub-junior boys has been taken up by Chennai Achievers. Chennai Achievers go evens now after the loss of the under-19 boys. Now it is going to be the men singles. Karthikeyan of Salem Shaver Kings will play against Abhinand from Chennai Achievers. Both these players, the youngsters, are all absolutely fantastic youngsters. They have played the game very well. Abhinand has represented India, and Karthikeyan is no way behind. He has already shown his colors. He has done very well in the past state ranking tournament, and he has also been the number one in the state. And he is pitted against Abhinand. Abhinand is an upcoming under 19 boy, I would say, whereas Karthikeyan has just grown out of that region and he has gone to the men's section. So effectively, we find a very, very contrasting, sign of results. We find many youngsters getting into the men's category and then outperforming the already established, stars, and that is exactly what everybody wants in this table tennis fraternity from Tamil Nadu. So while we get ready to watch the men's singles, we have with us none other than Mr. Varadarajan, he is affectionately called the journey of TNTTA League, as well as the plans for the future. Mr. Varadarajan, all yours.
Thank you, Mr. Sridhar. This is fantastic. A carnival happening here for table tennis. It's always a great opportunity for me. I get really excited when I see a lot of table tennis players here. So I couldn't just resist coming here. Staying in Singapore was very difficult for me while things are happening here. So I came down. First of all, congratulations to the TNTTA for coming up with this idea, Mr. Vidyasagar and the team. When they proposed this to me, I was like, it was just a marriage of likes. Absolutely, whatever we had in mind, we already came up with, and it was just a no-brainer for me to really say, let's go ahead and then do it. So this happened. I think this is the beginning of a new era of how the sport is going to grow. I see that table tennis is already in one of the top sports in India, which is keenly watched. Thanks to my friend and the brand ambassador Sharat Kamal, who kicked off proceedings. Chetan Babu before, so I used to play during the Chetan Babu's days, but he's the one who basically brought things together. But I think Sharat Kamal took it to the next level, and then now you see Satya and Srija and all other players are excelling in the world circuit, in the top rank, top hundreds, 50s, etc. Right? I think so. This is very, very important.
And it's not only in
So I started playing when I was 7, 8 years old. The opportunities for someone to play from the city, Broadway, from Broadway to what is the path towards getting into an international arena. So now when I came back to playing table tennis, I think the city to Singapore League is the solution for that. So as the name says, from your own city, you can play all the way, go to Singapore. Now we have expanded it further, which means the winners from Singapore are going to Turkey to play the Euro-Asia Cup. So the winners from Europe will come in and then they will play. So it's very simple. You join the league, you play in your own city. It could be Madurai, it could be Vellore, it could be Tanjavur, it could be somewhere in Siliguri, in the northeast, and stay in Singapore to play with the 200 players who came from 6 countries in Singapore. So that's the Champions League that we are talking about.
Absolutely. This is really, so enlightening. And in fact, I also wanted to have a question put across, Mr. Bharat. We were talking about, bringing the game to the root levels. Any person from any village, any sada sida, town can play table tennis. So, what exactly? How does a person get to know how he can இப்போ நான் ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணணும்னா என்ன பண்ணணும்? ஏன்னா நான் வந்து ஒரு 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 கிராமத்துல இருக்கேன். டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் ஆட தெரியும். நான் வந்து ஒரு பிகினர் தான்.
under 15, under 25, 25 plus, 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus.
ஓ, அப்ப வேரியஸ் கேட்டகரிஸ் வேற இருக்கு.
வேரியஸ் கேட்டகரிஸ் இருக்கு. இந்த
ஃபண்டாஸ்டிக்.
கேட்டகரியில போய் உங்களோட பேரை போட்டு ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா you just pay 600 rupees, 599 rupees.
Okay.
And then you can start playing.
எங்க விளையாடுறது?
நீங்க உங்களோட கிளப்ல நீங்க எங்க இப்ப விளையாடுறீங்களோ அந்த இடத்துலயே விளையாடலாம்.
This is so simple.
சிம்பிள். நீங்க ஆப்ல போயிட்டு நீங்க விளையாடி முடிச்ச உடனே உங்களோட ரிசல்ட்ஸை ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணணும். நான் இவரோட விளையாடினேன், இதுதான் என்னோட ரிசல்ட். ஆஸ் அண்ட் வென் வின்னர்ஸ் வரச்ச அது வந்து லீடர் போர்ட்ல படிங்க. நீங்க உங்களோட சிட்டில டாப் 8ல இருந்தீங்கன்னா at the end of it you will become eligible to come to Chennai to play.
Okay,
this is for Tamil Nadu viewers.
இல்ல சார், எனக்கு ஒரு சின்ன கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு. இப்ப நானும் என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்டும் ஆடின மாதிரி போட்டுக்கிறோம், நான் வின் பண்ண மாதிரி போட்டுக்கிறேன். அப்ப எப்படி வேலிடேஷன் எப்படி நடக்கிறது?
நீங்க 12 பேரை நீங்க கன்வின்ஸ் பண்ணுமே ஒரு ராக்கெட்டுக்கு. நீங்க மேல வந்தீங்கன்னா உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட் எல்லாம் லூஸ் பண்ணிடுவாங்களே. So the system takes care of itself.
Okay,
it is very difficult. நீங்க ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்பட்டு நீங்க இந்த சிஸ்டம் பீட் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ண முடியாது. ஒண்ணு பண்ணலாம், ரெண்டு பண்ணலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க 12 வின் பண்ணாதான் நீங்க அடுத்த லெவலுக்கே போக முடியும்.
ஓகே.
சோ இந்த ஸ்கோர் அதெல்லாம் வச்சு ஏஐ சிஸ்டம் இருக்கு பின்னாடி. அது வந்து நீங்க இமிடியேட்டா போடுறீங்க, செக் பண்றதெல்லாம் இருக்கு பின்னாடி. இட் வில் ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் நீங்க ஏதோ சீட் பண்றீங்கன்னு. டெல்லியில இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கேஸ் நாங்க புடிச்சிருக்கோம்.
Okay, so sweet, so sweet. So the artificial intelligence takes over. So அதனால viewers எல்லாருமே all are now requested to join VAVE live அப்படின்னு ஒரு ஆப் இருக்கு. அந்த ஆப் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி all ping pong or table tennis enthusiasts எல்லாரும் across the villages, across towns, not only in Tamil Nadu but wherever you are, all you have to do is identify your partners and then play. மேட்ச் ஆடணுமா சார்? இது கம்பல்சரியா?
மினிமம் இருக்கணும். 12 பேர் இருந்தாதான் என்னோட இது என்னன்னா நாங்க வந்து என்ன பண்ணிருக்கோம்னா, நீங்க 12 பேர் கூட விளையாடுனா உங்களோட லெவல் அசஸ் பண்ண முடியும் ஆக்சுவலா. சோ உங்களோட லெவல் அசஸ் பண்ணோம். there is a point system there. சோ சில கேட்டகரிஸ்லாம் ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் விமன், நான் இன்னைக்கு காலையில இருந்து அதான் சொல்றேன். நான் வந்து the number of women who play after 30 is very very less. தமிழ்நாடு பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். மகாராஷ்டிரால நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க. நேஷனல்ஸ் நடந்தது, 4 விமன் தான் வந்தாங்க தமிழ்நாடுல இருந்து. I have a mission to actually increase it to 12 at least minimum. ஒரு டர்டன் நம்ம வந்து கொண்டு போனோம், பிளேயர்ஸ் கொண்டு போனோம் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் மிஷன். ஸோ யூ அந்த மாதிரி சில கேட்டகரிஸ்ல கம்மியா இருக்கிறச்ச we will still allow these people to come in.
ஓகே. இப்போ நான் வந்து நான் டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் என்தூசியாஸ்ட். நாங்க எவ்வளவு விளையாடுறதுன்னு தெரியல, டேபிளும் இல்ல. அந்த மாதிரி ஆளுங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் எப்படி what is the decent player? நான் ஒரு மேட்ச் தோத்துட்டேன். Now I want to again re-enroll myself in another district. அது பண்ண முடியுமா?
பண்ண முடியாது. ஒரு தடவை ஒரு டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்ல நீங்க என்ரோல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அவ்வளவுதான். ஸோ டைரக்டா நேஷனல்ஸ்கே வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணி குவாலிஃபயரை வின் பண்ணி குவாலிஃபயர்ல இருந்து மெயின் ராக் வந்து மெயின் ரால எல்லாரையும் பீட் பண்ணி பிரசன்னாங்கிறவர் வந்து he got a flight ticket and stay in Singapore and he came to Singapore.
Wonderful sir, wonderful. So all viewers, finals நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. The elite category உடைய matches நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. What you are witnessing on the screen is be a youngster, you can be a middle-aged man, you can
I'm telling anybody. You won. So no, I won obviously. He gave a very big.
So now you can have CTTF. Let's be your tournament.
Qualified. So if I can talking is one and going to take a private version for you. No.
spruce up your points is what is very important. And when we see the order of play against Sarvani and Kavya Sri, perhaps these youngsters have been, absolutely carried away with that is, a very, very, a very confident you might be. And that is where many of these players have literally not been able to literally putting their heart and soul into this game. Kavya Sri and Sharwani trying to, literally match the skills of these two. They're just keeping the match going and ensuring that they don't give up easily. The
Night in next month, I want you to get me in as a guest, right? In Gymkhana Club, or what? A musical night. Yeah. You're not into music and all that. I don't go to the club then. These guys keep saying, come to. I should not talk about my own club. That night.
And that is a little bit of confusion, which generally gets you off the table when you want to literally push it back. But unfortunately, you will be thinking that the ball will go on. Then when there is a grip surface, probably when the opponent plays with a pimple, wonderful one, extremely well. Kavishri, on the other hand, she has been spectacular on the national front as well. Sometimes, you get those very, very important brownie points when the ball just kisses the edge of the table or just kisses the net and then falls on the other side. And generally, you don't take any credit for that. But then, point is a point. The spin or the impact of the pimple rubber on the table can have a very boomeranging effect, they would say. And there's Nityasri Mani. Wonderful, wonderful point one by Nityasri. Just pinning her faith on her backhand as well as on the forehand of Ananya. Ananya has been a revelation, I would say, because she's done reasonably well. The way she pushes the ball literally into the backhand corners, not allowing the opponent to really take any advantage. And, effectively creating the opportunity for Nityashree to go in for the kill. So that itself is a specific talent. Sometimes you lose certain points, not because of your mistake, but then of course, yes. The decider, both Nityashree as well as Ananya playing their, hearts out. Of course, yes. Dear viewers, we have Mr. Varad Rajan on the right. We have Mr. Samir Bharatram. We have Mr. D.V. Sundar. We have Mr. Sanjay Madhavan. We have Mr. Vijay Sagar. So, they are all there to really promote the game of table tennis in Tamil Nadu. TNTTA VAVE League has given an absolute, an opportunity for all these young table tennis players to literally showcase their talents and skills and ensure that they grow along with the sport. Tamil Nadu representing Tamil Nadu, representing India, and whatnot. 8-7 in favor of Nityashree and Ananya. Going for your top spins, your bludgeoning top spins. 9-all is the score. 2 sets each. What else do you need in terms of excitement? Open doubles thrown on top of the net, and obviously trying to perhaps bring down the height of the ball. Successful only in pushing it 10 each in the decider. And what more do you want in terms of competition? The best of the best in from Tamil Nadu, and they are fighting it out against each other. Especially in this decider, where they were down and out, and suddenly they found themselves to be back in reckoning, and now they are one. We found that finally it was the Salem girls match. It's evens now as we speak. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon. Score line in that.
That's that. Go.
What's happening here and who listens to it? Where? And there. Oh. Welcome, viewers. We're back. The first set has been pocketed by Sharvani. And what a game she played against Ananya. Ananya has quite a lot of talent. Sharvani has talent too. But then the point is, who has got more patience in terms of converting all these brownie points? And that is what counts more. Perhaps Ananya is a bit young to understand the nature of these points, and perhaps she's giving it off. It was a very, very close fight in the final analysis, and Ananya went down on the first set. Now, second set is on, and of course, yes, Sharvani doesn't want to give away. Both the teams are balanced at 3 each. This is the seventh, game, and this is the under 19 girls match between Chennai Achievers and Salem Chevalier. Both are on evens now, and after this game, whoever wins, they will get into the lead, and that will lead the other game to be very, very important. And we are coming to a little hot spin here, I would say. When people look at individual games, they have a different thought. But when it comes to a team game, it's going to be absolutely different because of the intensity in terms of not only the opponent's uh, rubber being used, the play style being executed, but what is very important is the patient mindset that you bring to the table, the maturity that you bring to the table, which literally, decides as to who will get the better of the other. Effectively, we are now getting into the next stage of this competition. Elite, we have more than around about 300 odd people viewing this, effectively trying to find out, who will outwit the other. Both are talented, and Raman used to literally, dominate the TD scene, and then it came into the hands of Satyan and Sharat Kamal, and now it is for these youngsters to literally pull it off and then make a match out of it. Under 19 girls singles will be the most important game. Whoever wins this will be able to, I think, pull it off. So that is what the game is all about. In case Chennai Achievers lose this, then probably Salem Chevalier pulls it off and gets the title. So this is very, very important for both Salem Chevalier as well as Chennai Achievers. And it all depends. It boils down to these two to bring it out for their team, to literally run it for their team, I would say. And while the game is in progress, we find quite a lot of changes in terms of strategies. And now we find, Sharvani serving onto the backhand of Ananya, and then trying to pull out. And what a tough spin it happened to be on the backhand corner, not allowing Ananya any space for negotiation. And that's the game for. நான் அனுப்புவேன் இவருக்கு இந்த இது அனுப்புவாரு. இப்போ நான் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்புற மாதிரி நீங்க வந்து ஒரு யூ வில் ஆட் ஆன் அந்த மாதிரி. இட்ஸ் குட்.
What was not happening
இந்த பாருங்க.
is happening now. The link
அனுப்புற பாருங்க. இப்போ நீங்க ஓபன் பண்ணா நீங்க 820 38% ஜாயின் பண்ணுவீங்க. not getting any message. கொஞ்சம் பாருங்க.
No, TTC the link இப்போ இது கிளிக் பண்ணானா 828 ஆயிடும்.
கேடாமா. நான் இப்போ literally Ananya pulled it from a forehand corner and blasted it past the forehand corner of Sharvani. That was a point which was earned, I would say. Absolutely tigerish. And there Sharvani proving no less to Ananya, belting her forehand loopy up spin on the body, not allowing Ananya any space for so forehand loopy top spins, not comfortably handled by Ananya. He's trying to literally probably block with a lot of hesitancy. That makes the ball balloon away out of the table. So this is one strategy which has been used by Sharvani in all her games. I've seen in terms of a top spin And the third or fourth top spin literally gets her a point. Absolutely consistent on the table. You will never be able to win points. If you don't win points, the opponent gets those points on cluster. The opponent wins. So effectively, there are 2 or 3 strategies that you follow. Never allow your opponent to get on cluster, and also try to find out how best you could outwit your opponent in terms of making them literally get those important drives and those top spins in disguise. You can always have your way through. So effectively, Sharwani it is all the way, as she literally climbs on tops of Ananya to literally bang it on the forehand corner and gets those points. As well, 7 each it is. 2 sets to love in favor of Sharwani. 7 each. Ananya on serve. She's been able to pull it back. Last 4 points has been won by Ananya. That's the confidence what we are talking about. When you are confident, you go on for your kill. But Sharwani was up to task. She was literally blocking each and everything that was hurled at her. And she's got an important point. 8-7 is what Sharwani leads. Sometimes what happens is you try to force your shots, even if they are not to be hit, you try to force them in, and then you probably block off those important points. You try to get on top of it, but ultimately lose them. So effectively it is 10-7 in favor of Sharwani literally on her hands full this time. She's literally made her team be ready to clinch the title. Perhaps we'll never know. There has been absolutely many tales that have been spoken when from a losing position, many people have come back, and then that's not the case to be. And Sharwani literally nails in the coffin and wins the match for Salem Savoyer. And Chennai Achievers, they have done their level best, but then of course, yes, the match has been handed over to Salem Savoyer, Salem Savoyer Kings. In fact, Salem Savoyer during the league stage, they had beaten, Chennai Achievers, and now it's going to be the doubles, men doubles between Chennai Achievers as well against.
So that we all function, we have to attend. He's very close to me. He stays next to my father-in-law's house. It's father-in-law's place. So that like he only time. Your house is not there. Mine is in lane 5. His is in lane 4. You're also there only. That is your own flat. Other rent to it was a bungalow. Sold off. Sold off. So and then with that proceeds you got this. Partly we invested in this. Go on for a bomb, bache. 3-4 crores. 20 CR with the land. இது பண்ணிக்கலாமே ஜாயிண்ட் டெவலப்மெண்ட் அவன் 2 ஃபிளாட் கட்டி கொடுக்கறான்னு சொல்லலாமே. You can opt for it. That makes sense because hospital they wanted to. You're a chartered accountant, you know better. So இதுல வந்து they wanted to 20 C ல இருந்து இந்த ஃபிளாட் இன்னொரு 2-3 C ஆயிருக்கு. 3 கோடி. மொத்தம் 4. What made you go there? நாவே வாங்கினோம். 4 villas, 3 villas we bought for your family members. So comfortable living. That's வந்து swimming pool லாம் கூட இருக்கா? இல்ல இருக்கா? So Ramesh stays very close to you. Same place. Ramesh வந்து இங்க மார்னிங் வாக்கிங் ஈட்டிங் அங்க நடக்குது. முன்னாடி பார்த்து காத்து பேசி. ஒரு வாட்டி தான் பாஸ். இன்னொரு டாபிக் கேம் இதுவே வந்து கனெக்ஷன்.
And the ball balloons off. Saying Bhushan on serve. What a way to blast it. That was from Abhinand. Jumping on just on top of the net and then hammering it down to the forehand corner of Karthikeyan, who had to just fetch the ball and bring it back. The agility, the speed, and the power executed by Abhinand has been extremely fantastic, so to say. The receive from Abhinand is not also giving any room for the opponents to Abhinand. Abhinand was not really, literally not ready for the ball. And the service from Abhinand. Karthikeyan trying to go have a crack at it, irrespective of where the ball pitched. He went ahead with the ball with the crack, but unfortunately the ball bounced off You'll still not be able to pull it off, because if you lose points on a cluster, that will, literally not augur well for your team. And there's the 4th point which has been lost on the fly, giving the lead to, or rather, Manikandan and Karthikeyan are able to pull back evens in the first set. Abhinand to serve. Karthikeyan will be on the receive. Strategy to outwit Karthikeyan. Wonderful, wonderful top spin. Bang on the middle of the table, and Abhinand with this, perhaps. Some of these points are won perhaps due to the exuberance of some of the players trying to literally blow it down, blow hot, blow cold. To all it is, Akshay Bhushan on serve. Abhinand perhaps trying to stretch a bit more on the backhand. And now the combination becomes a bit more relaxed between Manikandan and Karthikeyan. Both of them trying to prove that they are a good net, well net, team. Of course, yes. In fact, I found them also having lunch together, which generally doesn't happen with many teams unless and until you are from the same club. So effectively, these are all the things that we learn on a very very subtle note, and this brings about quite a lot of unity and cohesiveness in terms of to do a little bit too much than what he could chew. Karthikeyan trying to blast off the ball. Unfortunately, the net comes in between. Very close to the corner of the table. Again, you find frustration getting in, setting in. The ideal way by which you play your doubles is not to get into the frustration mode, but rather to literally be absolutely each and every ball that he sights, and that's the way he plays. That's what he had a very very candid admission, saying that he never gets stressed. இன்னொன்னு
வாட்டி அமைக்கிட்டேன் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் 2 செகண்ட் ஒரு 10 செகண்ட் 20 செகண்ட் வரும் திரும்பி போயிடும்
Bhushan literally pumping it up with quite a lot of revolutions, not enabling on the backhand of Abhinand. It might be, and he would always want to be on the aggressive note. So effectively, we have an youngster who is upcoming. He has been absolutely spot on in terms of putting it across his skill sets, and no one the championship, the social clubs category. And there he is. Let us have a small chat with him. Hi, Praveen. It's been your nostalgic memories and all the stuff. All yours.
Hi, Sian. Thank you for having me here. It was wonderful that the TNTTA has included the social clubs also as a category this year in the TNTTA League. It gives all us players who play in the social club circuit a chance. Fantastic. It's been a bit of a stretched tournament, unfortunately. I think availability is become a big issue when it's stretched over so many months. But I think overall it's been conducted well with a little bit of flexibility given for players. For a lot of them are students as well for exams, and a lot of people are professionals with different commitments. So having different categories of elite and corporate and social club has been.
You have the sub juniors, you have the corporate, and of course, yes, we have the social clubs, which is being added as a category for this particular TNTT edition. And of course, yes, social clubs, we may not have much of a. And incidentally, perhaps if you want to give a few points here and there as tidbits in terms of improving upon this TNTTA league, this TNTTA VAV league is sponsored.
And I honestly, if I know that it's tough for the organizers as well, finding the time for all the players to be available. And I think they started off with a great start at Montfort School with amazing number of tables and well organized, and it all started off with a bang. I think perhaps there were some hiccups in between.
Opportunities for players to showcase their talents, and that was why they were not able to really literally converge on one particular venue. They wanted to give many venues, and of course, yes, we got ICF Stadium. In those lines, you will also be a very integral member or part of such a thought. Perhaps your views on that.
Yeah, so MCC, of course, is possibly the only sports-oriented last year or so, and we hope to be able to develop more players and talent within our club, and that will also, of course, enrich the whole inter-club scenario as well.
uh, you know, there are modes of health, maintaining your, hand-eye coordination, your brain work, etc., etc. And let me not talk more about all those things. We will take a very short break as the players go in for a.
Great. Guys.
No, I was
Okay.
saying,
This is the last. This is the
final. This is the decider.
Three all, and this team match. This match score is
Yeah. In fact, very nice. Sit.
Oh,
Sit.
nice.
Why do you want to stand? Sit. Hey,
Tamil. But the problem is they don't call me. They only rely on Abhinand Mugan, your son, your.
Okay.
Dear viewers, we are back, and Chennai Achievers have, done a fantastic job in wrestling the title, and they will be the champions of the TNTTA VAV League. As they would say, they'll get richer in terms of prize money as well as the prestige. With this commentary, I do not know whether it was verbal diarrhea or proper.